Okay, I think it's time to get out of the starting soon screen. Also, I wanna just quickly let me let me test the microphone. Now from this side. I cannot tell. I actually can't tell. I actually can't. Okay, yeah, it's this side. Sorry. I had to test it. Because I wasn't sure if I'm talking to into the right side of the microphone. So yeah. Oh my god, it's taking so long. Why are you so slow? It's gonna be like hours. I noticed my internet being very bad today. Let me try fixing it. The stream is gonna drop down, so keep in mind. That should be better. Okay. Oh yeah, look at it speeding up. I love it. I do probably need to configure my system to prefer one network over the other. Cause like I have 5G and 2.4G nets or whatever was it. Separate. So I have those networks separately, and yeah, like 5G almost always works better, except for when I'm in like the furthest room, and I go there very often nowadays, and that's why I added back the 2.4 gigahertz net, and yeah, and now when my laptop connects to 2.4 gigs network, like randomly, when it's not supposed to, I get the internet issues like that. Anyway, so yeah, off stream I have done some. Wait, how do you create disk? So yeah, off stream I have done some experiments with QEMU, with images, and well, basically, if I take a look at Flake, I have done some experience with automatically running QEMU, but I didn't finish it because I couldn't write a simple run command that would generate a disk image. I could do it for ISO because gen ISO image exists, but like VertMakeFS doesn't exist, and that's an issue. And I don't wanna generate the file and then connect it, mount it, copy files, unmount it. I don't want to do that. That also requires root and fuse stuff. Oh, and I just don't want to worry about that. So we're gonna try. Ooh, there's an ISO. Yeah, right. We're gonna try an ISO. Like ISO. Problem is I couldn't boot ISO because it doesn't have the bootloader, and I don't want to add a bootloader. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna create a disk image. QEMU image create. So I'm gonna create a QCOW disk image, then NB. So I'm gonna mount it. Oh wait, sudo mod row ndb. So I'm gonna create the disk image one last time this way, and we're gonna boot Linux with both ISO and the disk image in order to test how the disk image device appears in Linux so that I can append the correct command line to boot from ISO image. Anyway, connect, right, sudo, now sudo mount that. Okay, FS64 first, then sudo mount, then I'm gonna go ahead into Flake, and I wanna, well, there's custom-NIX OS. I don't quite remember. Okay, so create OS default. I don't quite remember them. The attributes, right? System build, you need root fs, right? It's system build.rootfs, isn't it? System build, yeah, system.build.rootfs. So custom NIX dot. Okay, so NIX build dot hash custom NIX system build rootfs. That's our attribute. Let's try building it. Did I miss something? Custom dash NIX OS. Okay, let's NIX. Oh wait, I forgot config, right? Conf. Which is because we have this config because we're using module system and it automatically uses config. Like it outputs options and then config, and we have all our attributes in config because that's how module system works. It's gonna take a little bit of time. What is it downloading? OpenSSL. QR encode. Why are you downloading QR encode? Like, dude, why? Some of those are unexplainable. Maybe it's like Linux kernel requires QR include because you might want to generate like a QR code of, I don't know, your LSB release. your kernel name or whatever kernel version. Like, that's weird. Anyway, so we're fetching stuff again. Oh, it's slow again. Why is it slow again? It looks like it's switched. It's switched. It's what? No, it didn't. You know what? I'm gonna make this so it doesn't automatically connect, just in case. Although I need to be careful. What's this? That. What? Oh, it exited. I was building the rootfs. Hold on, I wanna edit this. How do you disable connect automatically? Configurations. Oh, here automatically connect. Disable. I assume this is safe. Yeah, this should be fine. Okay. This is now. So it built the rootfs. We have a result. Now let's copy result into mount, recursive, and sudo umount mount, then sudo qemu nbd disconnect sync, just in case, and then so we have our image. Let's do qemu. Actually, let me edit the flake. Can I just do front of file is image in 3, I think. Honestly, I don't believe it's gonna run. Because it's gonna have to copy the image, and I feel like it won't copy the image. But we'll see. It's gonna re-download QEMU for some reason, I still don't know why. Yeah. Because I do have the channel synced. So it tells me that it... well, I think it should reuse the channel, although maybe not. Maybe it's log files. Might be log files. like, I specifically intended this my system to have flakes reuse the system channel so that they don't have to re-download stuff. Because I don't have much hard drive space. I don't want to waste it like that. But I do waste it like that. Because NIX OS just likes wasting hard drive space. So yeah, maybe I should Google it again. NIX flakes reuse system channel. Hi Nigel, finally. 14 minutes into the stream. Okay, we're booting. We failed to boot. Yeah, right. SDF is DA0, which makes sense. Although I don't remember the. I don't remember the disk. Oh wait, it's HT0, isn't it? Okay, and also let me add the CD-ROM. So might need to Google this. So GenISO image comes with, I don't even remember. So image. Wait. What does provide? What provides GenISO image? GenISO image. CDR kit, right? CDR kit. Why is it so slow again? My internet's doing weird things today. Hopefully the stream is not gonna be dropping frames like that. It is dropping frames. Well, it dropped frames before at least, that's what I know. Okay, GenISO image. I don't remember how to use it honestly. So we have what? How do we use this? Give me an example. Dash O ISO and then directory. So easy, so simple. Dash O image ISO and then directory result slash or just result. 300 kilobytes? What? Or did it use the symlink? Oh yeah, I think it just it generated the image from a symlink. Okay, so somehow ISO image is smaller. But like whatever. So it's from CDR key. I just do that. Let's go into play. So let's create an ISO, which is gonna be run command to create image ISO. Native build inputs will require CDR kit, and we'll do the following command. So inside $out slash image.iso, we're gonna put in the rootfs directory, and now we're gonna add CD-ROMs here. ISO. Oh yeah. So that should now run QEMU with the CD-ROM and the hard drive, and we'll be able to figure out how to actually run it from CD-ROM only, so that, well, the whole process can be automated. That was the end goal. It failed because I messed something up, right? Cannot build run QEMU, one dependency failed. Let's follow the directory. What? Simlink. What? Well, yeah, root of S needs to 30 streams. Yeah, like, you're asking, the surprise is not that you watched 30 of my streams, it's that I streamed 30 times. Since stream streaks got fixed. Like, that's the surprising part. Okay, so it failed. No such file or directory, invalid node. Image to ISO. Oh, wait, I know why. Because instead of, it's not out slash image ISO, it's just out. It's just the output file. Because we're not putting output file into the directory. We're creating the output file as an ISO. Okay, so we're, because the bird is so loud. So it still fails. Invalid node. Well, that's because it doesn't create one. Why did the Gen ISO image fail? Like, that's surprising. Symlink, and then no such file or directory invalid node. Like, it should be able to generate. Okay, so I mean, I guess we can do mkdir $out and generate image out slash image ISO. Oh wait. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, so we just have a stray random out at the end of the command. That's not supposed to be here. That's from when I was testing libgstfs. Okay, so let's try running it now. Hopefully that works. Okay, so we're running. It fails. It fails to mount dev hd0, which is weird. We have the image. Maybe it's not HD0, but like that would be weird. Well, maybe we don't have support for devfs actually. A kernel panic is when kernel panics. Like, actually. It's just that Linux kernel has a panic function, and like when it's called, kernel panics. And like in this case, it's unable to mount rootfs. So when it tries to mount rootfs, an error exists, an error appears, and it just calls panic and it says unable to mount, and then it dumps CPU information and call trace and also like other stuff, and then it also adds this thing to cut. So that's like, if you have a huge, it's not unreachable. It's just Rust also has panic. It's just Rust. It's just like Rust's panic. Hi, Kuko. Or was it fire? Or was it fire? I'm not the one who tracks names. Tracks how you name your plushes. Okay, so yeah. It adds a cut. In case you have a huge log file and you need to find the kernel panic, you just grab for a kernel panic and finish when you see the cut. That's like basically, the reason. I saw this technique used in ESP exceptions. You use the ability, like, you should have an ability to rename your blushes, because if you have multiple blushes of the same type, it's just gonna be annoying if you can't rename them. Well, it's impossible to use them. So that's why you can rename blushes. I wonder what type is. Okay, I can guess snake, I can guess arch, assembly hacks, crab. I can guess crab, I can guess fire, but what is type? Is it TypeScript? No way you have TypeScript. Well, I mean, maybe you do have TypeScript. Anyway, mobile system could mount food. Tried empty. Huh? Rename type TS, now it's TypeScript. Imagine it was C all the way. Okay, so why are we not... Why doesn't it work? Okay. Firefox is like in the way again. Oh, is it SDA? Is it just SDA? Add a confirmation reply. I don't wanna fill the chat way too much. Might be SDA, although I feel like it's not. Let's see anyway. If it mounts, it mounts. It doesn't. What is the kernel then? Wait, what is the disk then? We used SDA. Yeah, we used SDA. Okay, let me download the kernel again, because I deleted it. Whispers could work. Wouldn't it be annoying? You hear birds, you hear one singular bird, which is way too loud for me. Okay, who remembers where did I get this kernel from? Where did I get this kernel image from? Little pre-built. That's a single bird. Bird cam. Sounds. Yeah, exactly. Bird cam whenever I have money for another webcam, and like I didn't even buy this one. This was built in. Then maybe. This would be so annoying to wire, to be honest. Because there's like empty space in front of the desk, and then there's the bird. I need like an IP webcam. Kernel download. Pre-built kernels. Did I use this one? Or I can strategically place a mirror. No, it's not an option. It's just the distance is too far. And like, I need the camera to be closer, so I need so I have to run wires higher. So, by the way, yeah, actually, Close to Light demo released, so maybe we'll play that today as well. I haven't played it. I haven't opened it. I don't know. Concave convex mirror. You want so getting a concave or convex mirror, like the right kind, is gonna be more expensive than getting a webcam that works over internet. Like, what's the point of today? Okay, yeah. And also, I just want to mention, we hit the 192, which is 3 times 2 to the 64. 3 times 2 to the power of 6. Right. So 3 times. Oh, Cuckoo reached 5 stream streak, yay! So 3 times 2 to the power of 6. 192, yeah, we reached that. 4 subs missing from the call. We're on -2 subs. Like, I'm the most. The most offensive. Yeah, I was guessing the power of 2. I'm the worst streamer that I got so many people unsubbing from me. I became negative. I'm on -2 subs. Yeah, like, I guess it just won't be fixed ever. And also, yeah, I guess we need a RAMFS, so we might do RAMFS here. So yeah, I just wanted to put another goal, an even fancier goal, 256 followers. This is like insane. Automatically level up, no. Stop. End goal. 2 to the 6 plus 7, what? Oh, it's 2 to the 6 plus 2 to the 7th. Right. Did they have a name for the goal? No way, oh wait, there is a description. Okay, 256. Byte overflow! I'll need to do something for this progress bar. Maybe a dragon theme. The themes don't wanna. Oh, there's a save button, right? Oh yeah, that looks good. We're 3/4 of the way there. Start the goal. Oh yeah, right. I kind of wanna redraw the goals, the goal alerts. I know. Fire. You can't fire yourself. So yeah, guys, get the byte overflow. Maybe I'll do something special on the byte overflow followers. Like, who cares if I get 200? 200 is not the goal. 256 is the number. Anyway. So yeah. Instead of doing this, let's create a RAMFS, I guess. NIX build RAMFS. There is actually a thing. Plus is Steam. Wait, no way I don't have Steam. No way I don't have Steam as a plushie. Like, I actually do not remember adding that. So I think we don't have Steam. By the way, look at the... I changed my toggle terminal into this. Which is nice. So like, yeah. It's finally time to open your PR, exactly. Steam. There is no Steam. Like, okay, Steam must be there. Hi, how much an Arduino costs? Depends on which one. Original Arduinos are like kinda expensive. But Chinese clones, Arduino Nano or Arduino Uno, are very cheap. Well, at least used to be very cheap. Although, I do remember price of Arduinos like going way up during COVID times. Arduino AliExpress. Just as a check. I don't think Coldberg is a great Git hoster. That's so spontaneous, honestly. Okay, yeah, that's very cheap. That's like $2. Or you can get like an ESP32, or like there's a billion other microcontrollers. Raspberry Pi Pico. That's not Codeberg. We don't have Codeberg. Like, okay, I have a couple of Git plushes. I can actually check. I have the thing out with all the... Wait, no, I have the thing out with all the groups, not all the plushes. But yeah, you can pick from Git. You can do pick Git. I have Git Kraken. We pick Git. GitLab, and like, you get the idea. GitHub. Okay, I'm gonna leave GitHub. I'm gonna stop on GitHub because it's gonna take a while. Okay, anyway. So how to make a RAMFS? What? What is this? Did you punch it with one hit? Yeah, it's probably you're too strong then. Amazon in. What is this link? Why is Amazon link ending in? And why is there missing O? Whatever. That's an ESP32. Yeah, that's old ESP32 dev keyboard. Actually, not. Git is a group. Git is a group. Yeah. So yeah, actually not that old, considering that it has a Type-C port. But yeah, I actually have one of those. Except that it has a micro USB port, but like, whatever. Actually, I'm struggling to read this, but yeah, I have at least a similar one. I have an ESP32 dev kit, I think it's called. Well, anyway, I use that thing. That's pretty cool. That's pretty useful. It is also pretty cheap, and well, if you want to do Wi-Fi and a lot of other cool stuff, you can get it. Although I heard people are killing ESP32s are much easier to kill than like regular Arduino Nanos. So yeah, maybe if you're just starting out, maybe Nano is better. I don't know. But like honestly, when I was a kid, like I really wanted myself an ESP, like, and every time I got an ESP32, I was like, oh, that's so cool, and I wanted more. Like nowadays, we can just buy like however many I want, because they're so cheap. But like, yeah, I don't have I don't have that many projects. So yeah, this is also pretty cool. You can program it with Arduino IDE, which is what I'd recommend. Unless you like want a production thingy. In which case, like Arduino IDE is still a very good thing. Anyway, that's a good thing. Although, like it's this chip is marked as not recommended for new designs and outdated. It's still very widely used because it's like it's so famous, but yeah. Anyway, NIX build NIX initramfs. So there is a way to generate initramfs using NIX. Although Firefox is too strong. Yeah, it's too strong. Although it's not as strong as Lua. Every time I say this name,
can you read chat,
I'm in fear.
please?
Can I read chat? What did I miss? Git is a group. I said Git is a group. Oh god, what is there? Hide. Everyone hide. Okay. How can I boot NIX OS? Let me count the ways. What is this? initramfs, reloadfs, yeah. Oh, that's how you defeated Lua last time. I'm just gonna be watching this. It's like I know what's gonna happen. I know like exactly what's gonna happen. This is gonna be interesting. Unless like one of you flees earlier, then this is gonna happen. Then the whole thing's gonna happen. Oh. Twitch dashboard is broken. GG. GG. Lua received 80 XP. Oh my god. There is actually a plushie strong enough. Oh, that's so hard. But like I don't know if I should mention this, but well, first of all, I wanna click this because Twitch, look at Twitch Sono standard user 4. Thank you for the follow. I couldn't read your name because there are thingies in here. So yeah, you can farm points now. Hey, that's unfair. So yeah, I wanted to mention. Oh my god, those notifications are not going away, are they? I'm gonna refresh the page. So yeah, I wanted to mention that even if Firefox was defeated, when Lua burns down, Firefox is gonna get the XP. Even when it burns down. Like even if Firefox is not there, even if Firefox is not on the screen. It's just that it's gonna level up multiple times. Yeah, it's just that if you fire somebody and they won't put themselves out, then you're gonna get XP no matter what. And that's why Firefox plushie is OP. It's gonna level up by a lot. Well, maybe not as much as like last time. I just know that's not as much. Yeah, 3 levels. Last time it was about 8 levels, because yeah, it gets more and more XP. But yeah, oh my god. A competitor to Nigel is appearing. I'm gonna give you a plushie. Flurp. Oh my god. Anyway, very work in progress. I added systemd to your initramfs. What? I'm gonna kill it. You didn't kill it? You didn't kill it. Don't kill it. You wanna beat Nigel on the leaderboard so that Nigel actually is like that it's actually like competitive. Systemd based on initramfs for NIX. What is this? Stage 1 initramfs on NIX that managed by systemd rather than boring shell scripts. Fire fled. Why did you flee? You're gonna kill it! No, you're gonna kill it. Even with the snake. Wow, no you didn't. It's gonna disappear soon though. So you better start catching. Anyway, so I wanted to just look at the initramfs thingy. There's a function, like, I just know that there's a function to generate initramfs. Or is it NIX make cpio archive? Might be a cpio function. So like, it's just that I know that there is a function to create cpio. Or I could use that actually. Make it just cpio. 30-second cooldown. No, not again. You caught it! Let's go! 8 plushes. Now you're just 9 plushes away from beating Nigel, and you're just 5 plushes away from beating Davninia. Wow. People are like... Wow. Yeah, I should mention, whenever you redeem first, second, third, you can catch this plushie. Yet again. Like, I made it specifically so that whenever you redeem first, second, third, it is a chance for you to catch another plushie. That's just how I made it. And that's just like the whole reason. This reproducible. Add dash dash reproducible to cpio command. What? Well, whatever. NIX cpio. Making it 3D. Oh, it might be making it 3D. Not using Gemini, I'm using this AI overview. Okay, so maybe this. Oh yeah, it is this thing. Making it 3D. So there is a making it 3D function. Or whatever. I don't. It is, but yeah. Sometimes overview is useful. Okay, if only I remember the init make init rd 512 by something. I'm pretty sure you can check the script. Like, yeah, 512 by something. You change your plushie from Python to Python. Okay, so how do we create an iterative? Change it to NIX. What is this? Why did you swap first and last letters? I thought it was reversed for a moment, but then I was like, that's not right. That's funny. Like, why not reversed? Okay, actually, I don't know. I'm too lazy. Let's make a RAM disk. Let's make a RAM disk. First CPIO. So we're just gonna find in where? In here. If you want, we can do a Java stream. If you really want, I am up to that. I can easily do that. Like, Java. Wow, one click of a button, I opened a screen full of Java code. Never expected that, did you? What's print 0? Okay. Okay, RAM disk. Now, how do we boot? Boot RAM disk. How do I boot Linux with RAM disk? Kernel and graphic append initRD. Oops. Where is the? Wait, I'm lost. Oh, wait, what? Do I have 2 Firefox instances? Why? You have no idea about Java? Well, people don't like Java. Although, a lot of people don't like Java, although I do like Java. Okay, so, it's init.rd, and I'm gonna just call it init.rd.cpio. Without a drive, let's get rid of the drive. Honestly, like, compressing 500 megs of operating system into an initRD is a bad idea. That's why I prefer using devfs and like stuff like that. But unfortunately, I guess Linux kernel packages don't provide devfs, and I do not want to build NIX kernel. We rebuild the kernel inside of NIX, because that's gonna take 30 minutes. Although maybe that would be an answer. Okay, let's see how if it generates an initRD. Why? Why no image magic and graphics magic? Oh, hi sys function. Actually, I don't know. What does the flake contain? What even is the flake, to be honest? I have not used it for. I have not used it at all. Why is there a flake? It's adding LD library path, so that's from Rust version of it. Yeah, I can get rid of those flakes. This flake is old. You can ask why there's no Godot. So yeah, the point is this flake shouldn't exist. Okay, so init CPIO, it failed. CPIO command. Oh wait, right. CPIO. Let's see how creating a 500 megabyte init ramfs is gonna end up. That's like insane. Did I commit removing flake? No, I didn't. I'm gonna commit like at some point later. Maybe. Okay, let's see. It boots. It fails. Unable to mount rootfs. Nothing. Like, you don't need to mount really fast, do you? Okay, let's create RAM disk. Let's do NIX build. NIX build RAM disk. Maybe I should just generate ISO with a bootloader, like after all, and like build a custom kernel and everything. Results file. Okay, file CPU. It's ASCII CPIO archive, which is 512 bytes. What? Oh, that's not right. For K. Huh. Isn't there a NIX package for ImageMagick? I have no idea. Like, I actually can't tell. Are there multiple? Oh wait, that's not inflex in home. Image Oh, I don't know. So there's graphics magic. There is just ImageMagick package. You can use that, I guess. The 7th version. Anyway, so why is it? Okay, maybe I do not CD into here. Find dot 0 into out. No, ImageMagick 6 is the version 6. They are different in versions. NIX build. One megabyte now. Oh right. I needed to print result. What? Why is it considered binary? Oh, cause there are nulls. That's why. Well, that's what print 0 means. Yeah, no, get rid of print 0. They have the same name. Well, yeah, because they're basically the same packages, but different versions. You can see the version field, version 6 and version 7. That's like a common practice for NIX. By the way, Wojtaking was live today. I don't know if they're still live. Sadly, I didn't get the time to hop on their stream. Sorry, NIX noob. Am I not a NIX noob? I am also a NIX noob. Why is there plan.md here? Oh, right. We have the plan. Here. Boot it, last option. Well, it's not last thing we're gonna do. Result. Okay, so this. Hopefully CPIO can handle this. Oops. How do I generate CPIO again? CPIO archive. File 1, file 2, file 3. Find dot dash name into CPIO dash OV into archive. something like that. By the way, new wallpapers ripped straight from Ubuntu, but you don't need to know that. Yeah, I actually really like those wallpapers. I asked one of my friends who uses Ubuntu, better than Windows at least, and they just sent me them. Find dot, pipe into CPIO, -v into out. Right, that should work. Let's build it. Okay, it's building. It's building the init CPIO. Result. Excel link. 200 megs CPIO archive. How cool is that? How horrible is that, honestly? I don't know how RAMFS works. I guess it's gonna be fine, honestly, because it's like, it's just RAMFS, it's immutable. Like, that's the point. Oh, it's not gonna be too large. It's gonna be too large. What is the maximum size? 127 megs. We're just a little over it. Oh my god. Okay, maybe we're building a custom kernel. NIX customize kernel dev cmpfs auto mount dev cmpfs. Is RGB000 1920 by 1080. No, I like wallpapers. As you can probably tell by me saying last streams that I'm preferring the window manager which has wallpaper for this NixOS custom thingy. Well, not really, but like, whatever. Okay, so where is the NixOS? How do you build kernel? Okay, custom configuration. Wait, how do I build the kernel? Override, args override. Embedded Linux cross compile. You know what? Maybe I get maybe I just fetch it in with NIX. Why is there Hugging Face result? Wait, Linux. Where do you, like, who remembers where we got a pre-built kernel last time? Is it this? Long-term stable 6.19 change log image header source image tab. This Debian, no. Like, where did we get that that busy image kernel 6 LVM x86-64? Like, where did we get this? I mean, sure, but like, that was still weird to see. Okay, I don't see this. Kernel 6 LVM. Where did we get this kernel? Okay. It's from scratch. Oh, I'm gonna look up my last stream. It's called Convert. Like, actually, it's either Convert or there is Magic Convert. And you should use Magic one, because that's how, yeah. Okay, so do you think we're gonna find my stream here? Well, I mean, that's in other videos. Writing a Linux distro in NIX. I don't even remember my stream titles. Yeah, here we go. Actually, like, this got many views. Like, I had 1,000 views of over my second channel that week. Anyway, where did we get where did we get the kernel? Oh, it break. Oh no. Well, at least we booted it already. Actually. Oh yeah, Docker, and then it's C. Wait. So where? Oh, here we go. QEMU. Yeah, that. Yes, that. System D stuff. Minimal builds. Dude, like, where did we get the kernel? Come on. QEMU run Linux. Maple circuit, right? Okay, so here I'm already booting a kernel. Where did I get it? Come on. Oh, it's not loading. It was? Well, it booted. Here it booted already. Linux. Oh, this one. Linux from scratch. What's the name again? I am struggling to see. It's double G. GitHub. Oops. That's not how it works. Wait, spaces and URLs, as in URL paths, work? What? Okay, here. We stole the kernel from here. Copy link. Actually, like, maybe we use NIX fetch git for this. That's like very a very weird way of fetching it. Fetch git, or actually fetch GitHub. Fetch from GitHub. Owner repo ref. Okay, so let's create a new thing called cur. No, it's gonna be page. SVG to PNG is still blurry. No, I didn't really look for a fix though. Honestly, I don't know. So if we take a look at, wait, we take a look at the conversion script. Maybe. Well, first of all, ideally, we would replace magic by graphics magic. Or what was it? Wait, does the thing work? Add start. Okay. Anyway, page from GitHub. Add over. So yeah, honestly, I don't know. I thought about order of operations as in we do convert, then we first of all pass in dash resize, and then like stuff. But yeah, I don't know. Like ideally, the thing is those SVGs have the view box. That SVG image magic change SVG resolution. Like thing is, we want to keep the view box, however we want to scale it up. Scale SVG. What? There's density. Oh, you could try density, Nigel. Try adding dash density in the front. I'm not quite sure what it is, but I think. Well, I don't really have a suggestion on hand to test it. But density might be the argument. Anyway, so owner. Let's take this guy's Linux kernel. Oops. Looks great now. Yay! What have you provided as the density? Rev master. Do I do rev master? Can I just do NIX build? Kernel. I don't think it's gonna let me do this. And I bet they don't have any text. If you have branches, they don't have text, right? Let's get the ref for this. With Clang, yay! Love Clang! Okay, so this commit. Rev equals this. We'll also need SHA-256. 500. Okay. Trip is gonna take a little while to download. So I'm downloading OpenSSL though for some reason. Dude, why? Why is it downloading OpenSSL? Doesn't fetch from Git like work? I literally have Git like even. Why? Why is it re-downloading stuff again and again and again and like way too many packages? Like I want, even at the cost of my system breaking, I want to reuse packages as much as possible. Can I have an option in XS for that, please? I mean, I guess I could somehow implement it. Although that's core to flakes. I'm gonna have to fix the change the flakes system, and that's more than just changing X. Okay, so hash, or is it SHA-256? I mean, it is SHA-256, but in here hash. I think hash is sufficient. Now Siri is gonna download the thing. x86-64 easy image. So we have this now. So instead of RAM disk, So let me just do this. So kernel. Currently, I'm using NIX packages kernel. Instead, we have this inside of the kernel. Append root /dev ht0, I think. Or wait, was it SDA? It was SDA. It wasn't SDA. Now, disk. I don't remember. It's dash drive. Dash drive like that, and then CD-ROM the ISO. Image ISO or just ISO. Cause I wanna test the CD-ROM. Now we're gonna make ISO DDR heap gen ISO image distro okay. Gen ISO image -o $out directory. So it's just gonna be image ISO. No, that's this dirty way. Dirty get the kernel. Get a kernel with fs mounted from someone's LFS build. That's I don't know. That's kind of rude. Anyway, this should work. Now, if I do NIX build, oh my god, 8 viewers. Why? Where? Okay, so build the kernel. Wait, right. The kernel is obvious. Let's run QEMU. I know, I like calling it QEMU for some reason. Because I have no idea how to pronounce it properly. Anyway, so it should now boot into the disk image that's qcow2. Failed to mount dev temp.fs on dev, no such file. What? Oh, do we have an initRD still? Do we still have any? No, it shouldn't. initRD. No, we don't have an initRD. We have CD-ROM though. Remove system x64 enable KVM M 2 gigs drive kernel no graphic and append root console and init KVM. We don't have M, but that shouldn't matter. Yeah, right, it's just the only change is CD-ROM. So if I get rid of that, it should be an identical command. For some reason, it doesn't want to mount dev temp.fs though. It's running in init, because it's running in init, right? Let's paste this back in. Let's get rid of init. Let's call init/bin/bash. Because yeah, after all, I wanted to like the reason for this side tangent. I wanted to automate kernel builds so that I can easily fix systemd to be booting. Okay, so it panicked. Wait, we don't have bin bash, right? We need bin sh, don't we? Or is it env bin bash? User bin bash? I think it's user bin bash. User. Because we mounted the NIX standard NIX system path. We mounted it into USR, which is like interesting. I wonder why USR exists. Like, what is the USR directory? Here we go. Now, what I wanted is /dev/ we don't have such what? Dev read only file system. Dude, what? Is there sudo? Do I sue super user? Unknown user root. Yeah, I don't have users, any users set up at all. Okay, so what's wrong with you? XT4FS. Printing it, ma'am. Did it freeze the /dev mount? Like, where did /dev go? Okay, so let's go into rootfs script. Proxies out there. Let's add the dev here. Building the imagine you just run a single command that builds the kernel, it runs the kernel. It's so cool, isn't it? Okay, we're building the rootfs. It's gonna take a bit of time though. Repacking image ISO. Oh wait. Wait. It's not gonna work because I need to do sudo n what is it? Emg create, then sudo ndb connect. I misspelled it again. Okay, sudo mount. Oh, wait, sudo mkfs, then sudo mount, then sudo cp, then sudo ndb disconnect, then sync. Wait, should have you mounted. Should have you mounted first. Wait, what? Connect. Excel /mnt let's make a fast again. Okay, I messed up the order of operations. Okay, so let's do QEMU image NIX with sudo connect, then sudo makefs, sudo mount, then sudo copy. However, I need to build rootfs. I need the symlink to rootfs first. Evaluating the now sudo copy. After that sync, sudo umount, sudo nbd nbd disconnect. Now I can NIX run QEMU, and now it should probably have a dev directory which is gonna be probably empty. Slash Serbin slash dev. Oh, it's not empty. That's good. So in dev we have. Do we have CD? Okay, look for the CD-ROM. I have no idea what it should be called. Don't remember. SR0. It's SR0. Now, in theory, if I quit this and then go into ISO, here instead of SDA, we just do SR0. And then we get rid of disk image. Now if we NIX run QEMU, it should generate ISO. Well, it cached already, and it should boot from that ISO image without having to install a bootloader. In theory. SAR, it panicked. It failed. Mounted root ISO 9660 file system read only. Okay, so it mounted, but it failed to call user bin bash for some reason. Error -2. Okay, let's bring back the hard drive and let's bring back the SD and let's actually try to mount it this time. And see what's in there. Because I have a feeling that it's messed up symlinks. Mount dev SR0 into MT. Oh wait, right. Export path equals user bin. Mount this ls. Wait. MT. We don't have MT. DTMP. Okay, there. MT. Right. Mount. There's T. How do we mount? Linux mount tempfs. There's TTMPFS. TMPFS. TMPFS slash TMP. Now I can mkdir MNT here. No, I can't. Why can I not? TMP should be mounted. Read only file system. What? Mount. No proc mounts. It's not even proc. Ooh. T proc fs slash proc. Let's mount proc fs. How do you mount proc fs? I don't remember. There's T proc slash proc. I mean, I do remember the repetition, although I do remember it being proc fs. Okay, so that works. Why didn't dev temp fs on dev, temp fs on temp? Rewrite mkdir temp test. Oh, temp mnt mount dev sr0 into temp mnt. I know if it mounted. It did mount. So this has like a couple of files, and I feel like what's the problem is symlinks. Also, those names are weird. Those names are wrong. So I feel like the problem is that ISO image doesn't want to be generated. Like it's when it's generated, it's not quite what we want. So image include sim links, and names also changed for some reason. F option, huh? Gen. Try F. What did it say? Like, there are a lot of errors here, aren't there? So if I scroll up, okay, maybe I do this. Okay, here we go. Symlink ignored, continuing. So it ignored symlinks first of all. Second of all, using random name for a long name. Yeah, ideally we would create a generate disk image from files. Okay, let's see the make disk image .nix or whatever this is. Maybe after all we'll make a qcow2 image manually with those commands. Make disk image .nix. Let's go to GitHub and look at it. Nix packages stream. Okay, so this. Okay, so what do we have here? It has a bit of magic to minimize the amount of work to do in virtual machine. Boot size. Creating boot partition. Partition table types. Format. qcow. Well, it converts qcow to compress to qcow for some reason. Oh, that's for format and then compress. So it separates those two. File name, root partition, disk. What? Partition disk script. So it parted. It runs parted on the disk image. What? If I hybrid, then what it does? How does it? Sources bin path. I feel like that's making the root of S, and then it's running NixOS install root system substitutors. Huh. Where is it installing to though? Hold on, how does it run parted on it? How parted? There's the script $disk image, and the disk image is NixOS.raw. It calls makefs. Oh, cp2fs. Okay, that's interesting. cp2fs. That's pretty much what I've been looking for, I guess. cp2fs is this? Where is this? Where is this program? 2fs. It's LKL, Linux kernel SL library. What is this? Okay, let's see. Let's see. So emg is image.qcow to packages qemu then also we'll need with packages. We'll need qemu, we'll need lks, or what's it? lkl. And also where is mkfs? I assume it's just available. It's in util Linux. I feel like it's just gonna be available. But you know what? Sure. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna do qemu image create format image. So let's do like that. In series this should work, right? So we create an image. Let's do 2 gigs. Let's do 10. Let's do 16 gigabytes. That's a sparse image, so it's fine. Next, we're gonna do mkfs.ext4. Actually, how does mkfs work? Fs. On the it runs on the raw disk image, which is interesting. Fs on qcow. Actually, like, what does qemu image provide? Maybe we won't be able to use it. Breaking file, compare, convert, create and format. Like it formats stuff. dd info map, measure, rebase, resize, snapshot. Like I wish I could just copy files to it. If only I could create it from files. Format, breaking file, file size. Yeah, okay. So guess I'm not gonna use qcow. So let's create 1 gig image. However, how do we create one? I mean, I guess we have qemu. Well, how do we create it? How do I actually create an image? If 64. Did I just DT it last time? Yeah, I did. Then we make fast the chef for some reason as well. Okay, so we create an image. DD from here into image, block size, and then seek just 1 gig. Make a fast on image emg. And then what we're gonna do is copy. Actually, let's simulate those commands. I am gonna go into lkl as well. Oh, it's also gonna be $out here. But first of all, so let's try it. Let's create an image, which is 1.1 gig. Also, I'm gonna delete some stuff. Flake image ISO. I'm gonna delete that. Looks like that. Okay, so We created an image now. mkfs64 on image. Now NIX shell lkl. So we need lkl. Linux kernel library. By the way, yesterday evening, or actually today morning at 3 AM, I read about. Well, I just saw. I had a glance at Linux user space thingy. Oh, user mode Linux UML. Well, I didn't have a glance. I was reading a readme of the Linux kernel because I never did. But it says there's something interesting there, and there was a lot of interesting stuff actually. Like stuff about how Linux kernel is distributed in patches, how they're applied, and like other things, what it includes, history, a little bit at least. So yeah, and it was mentioning Linux has been ported to Linux. Enter user mode Linux. Well, not quite like that, but that's the point. I was like, what is this? I mean, okay, you can run Linux kernel inside of Linux kernel, like you can run a Sway compositor inside a Wayland compositor inside of a Wayland compositor, but what's the point? Are you gonna run like, is it like virtualization insanity? Is it like chroot but 10 times more? Actually, maybe here like it would be useful. Actually, let's Google it. UML Linux. User mode Linux. Virtualization system allows multiple virtual Linux operating system to run as applications for normal Linux system available. It enables users to create isolated environments for testing, debugging, and running applications without affecting the host system. Whatever. UML how to. I want to see UML in NIX. Scale interception technique used by UML makes it inherently slower for any user-space application. Sure, I'm running QEMU now. Okay, you create disk image as well. Create minimalist installation of the mounted system. Debootstrap. Or whatever, we have. The user UML block devices. Okay, yeah, nah, we move. Anyway, so TP to FS. How does that work? CP to FS option, type FS type, IFS image, path, FS path. CP to FS, dash I this, oops, dash I image img, path is result slash asterisk, FS path slash. Can't mount disk invalid argument. Do I need T, xt4? Oh, it's doing something. Oh, it did something. Okay, let's copy this command. Let's go into Flake. And let's put it in here. Also, let's call image img instead $out. So make it fast. We copy. But instead of result, we're gonna copy this. Into there, right? And well, yeah, let's try running it. So yeah, we get rid of CD-ROM. We do drive format raw file or image. Oops. And then we user stolen kernel, and let's do NIX run, and let's see if it actually runs. So it should generate the image. It's gonna take a bit of time to generate the image. Infinite recursion encountered. What did I mess up there? Blur out, blur out. Oh, maybe this is not the way. Maybe I do this instead. NIX build. It might be dollar thingy. Oh, look. Well, I ran the wrong thing. Let's see. Still infinite recursion, huh? While evaluating text of run QEMU, somehow this depends on QEMU. Or on something else. Well, actually no, it should be... that's weird. Oh wait, it's this, isn't it? This depends on QEMU. So let's convert back to this, maybe. Maybe that's gonna be useful. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, so it's downloading stuff, it's downloading util Linux, it's downloading other things, LKL and util Linux mainly. Okay, let's see. It failed to build. Make a fast ext4 command not found. What? Okay, now, like I expected it to not work. However, like I added util Linux for that. Where is the ext4 stuff? Which make a fast ext4? Symlink to it's E2FS progs. E2FS. Am I muted? No, it's fine. E2FS progs, okay. Here, wait. Here. Instead of util Linux. Oh, wait. Chat again. We will do E2FS progs. Now it should generate the file, and it should work in theory. It's gonna take a bit of time though. And if, oh my god, if this cache, if old versions of this image are gonna live on the hard drive, oh my god, it's gonna be so bad. It's like I'm leaking 1 gigabyte every time. Could not open, permission denied. What? Oh, it's owned by root, huh? Okay, that's bad. That's bad. Why? Dude, why? Yeah, like that's a bad idea. Read. Like, yeah, read. You want to execute permissions or something. And it's... Okay, so we generated the disk image, it just doesn't work now. It's not quite this, it's not the empty disk image. User group stuff. No way I have a file like this, and even if I have a file like this, I can probably not edit it. No, I don't. Maybe I disable KVM for this. Like, yeah, at this point it's bad, but maybe, you know, maybe I should have moved this into a shell script so that it doesn't clutter my /nix, and so that we can actually do KVM. Because this is bad. Hi Stony. First time chat, wow. Permission denied, still, yeah. let's move this instead. Like as much as this is a NIX stream, I am giving up on NIX for this. Enable KVM. I'm just gonna copy this into a shell. Actually, like I wish I could execute this command as a user thingy. It shall script bin. Actually, can I do gen image of image img? If I just convert it, bunch of wisdom high, you can say, is this like LFS but NIX? Actually very close. First time seeing me live. Well, yeah, actually, that's true. I do remember you following relatively recently. And actually it wasn't that recent. I streamed twice. Well, yeah, no, I streamed one time before that. Anyway, so yeah, this is kind of like LFS, but not quite. So point is, you know NIX OS. So we're making so we're making a NIX Flake, which creates a Linux distro like NIX OS, but without using NIX OS generator, the function that generates NIX OS system. Okay, so how do I? So this replace out by image img. See OpenRC on NIX. Only systemd-less NIX is GUIX. That's not quite true. Like actually is GUIX systemd-less. That's like surprising thing to me, because well, I mean it's not very surprising, but like I tried installing GUIX, it said I have proprietary hardware and I gave up. Anyway, so NIX OS based systems, if you Google that, well, only good systemd-less NIX based system is GUIX maybe, but there is this wiki page with NIX OS based distributions. So there's BSD fork, lightweight NIX OS for containers with multiple non-systemd need systems, NIX and G, work in progress, but like, and it's also container oriented, but like it is systemd-less. And like, even if you think about it, it's not that hard to build a systemd-less NIX system if you can build a NIX system without NIX OS, because NIX runs on Darwin. So yeah, what I was saying, NIX runs on Darwin, which is macOS, and as far as I know, as far as I'm concerned, Darwin doesn't have systemd, because if we look at search NIX packages, which one? Actually, like, first of all, OpenRC exists. Wait, no, it's not OpenRC. It's sysvinit, for example. Sysvinit exists on NIX. Like, what others? OpenRC is not packaged, but you can probably package it anyway. So point is, there are other NIX systems packaged in NIX, and also okay, don't remember. Maybe we check in one of NVIDIA sources. So yeah, in one of the packages I saw like systemd support. Actually, I can systemd can probably search in NIX packages repo. Oh, it's gonna be tough to find, because NIX is based on systemd. Just probably search for something like systemd support, or oh wait, here for example, VTE. I have no idea what this package is honestly, but systemd support available on host platform systemd. What? Since Mac OS is the only true Unix at the moment aside BSD. True Unix. Well, I have never used Mac, so I can't really tell. So here, systemd support available on non-systemd systems, I assume. Like, you can run NixOS packages on systemd. Anyway, since NixOS is available on Mac, you can probably run NixOS packages on systemd Linux as well. Anyway, so what I was doing. With that said, I am using systemd for this one because I have never used it. I have never like actually made the Linux distro with systemd, so I wanted to. And I am kind of regretting it because I have no idea how to make it launch. But yeah, we're on a side tangent. We're trying to generate an image. CPCP. Okay, let's do NIX run gen image. It fails. Play does not provide gen image. What? Don't I have it? Rachel script bin. Oh wait, yeah, it's not quite like that. Just run it and open RC and systemd, and as much as there are folks who hate systemd, I think it's easier. Well, I mean, I primarily only used Linux distros with systemd because the only time I tried a systemd-less distro, which was Arctix, it just failed. it failed in every way. I couldn't even download packages. And like, yeah. And ever since, I pretty much exclusively used NixOS, and NixOS is systemd, so I didn't really have much experience as a user. But well, I have never done Linux from scratch, I should say. I have done Arch Linux from scratch though, which is a cool playlist on my YouTube. You can check it out. Where we built we implemented a kind of package manager that downloads packages from Arch package cache, and we booted it as a rootfs basically. So yeah, I didn't use any init system there, if I remember correctly. The bad distro for that reason. Use Gentoo. Gentoo, I mean, I kind of wanted to try Gentoo for a while now, although I never got to it. I like NIX, and I feel like NIX and Gentoo are very similar in some way. Gentoo both systemd and OpenRC, and Gentoo is godlike experience. Binary and compiling packages. Well, on NIX I can have binary and compiling packages. Like, I just don't like compiling because it takes a lot of time. Although lately, and that's like only for my system packages. Lately I kind of am starting to bend my NIX understanding, because I never liked using NIX as a build system. Now I'm not sure about that anymore. Anyway, so how do I provide NIX write shell script? Let's see, trivial builders. I want to write shell script that's like has dependencies. One step less than LFS. Yeah, maybe I'll do Gentoo at some point. This summer, Gentoo stream. Actually, I might. But like, I probably get to. I mean, I'm probably past the Gentoo level at this point, because, as in, I did stuff close to LFS, and I have a very cool thing, Linux related thing planned for this, for next few months. Although I don't know if I can pull it off, but I'm gonna try hard. It requires knowledge of the Linux kernel source. It requires a lot of work with the Linux kernel source, and like I'm past the first part almost, where I experimented with Linux a lot. Okay, I don't see a way to add dependencies, which makes sense. I'm doing Gentoo. Make conf file. The make conf file is a good weapon. You can deselect packages to not be compiled, for example, systemd_k. Okay, oh, I wanna try Gentoo now. Because, like, you mentioned you make conf file. I'm not quite sure what it is, but for some reason it reminds me of build root. And, like, build root is cool, you know, although it is a bit too complicated for me now. And I kind of wanted NIX-based alternative to it. So yeah, probably keep packages lkl and e2fs. This do I do /bin/? It's a config file for packages essentially. It's not NIX, but you can, for example, have your system have no Bluetooth with use for flags, for example. Use flags, for example. I mean, like, it's make, isn't it? That's the point. I really want to try it now. Like, I might, maybe I'll do a Gentoo stream this summer. As in, I don't even know how I would do this. But I'd like to, like, no, if it's available for RISC-V, which is kind of an insane thing to say. It's probably not. Wolfric went live. Wow. Streamers who don't stream often today went live. Interesting. So yeah, a weird thing to ask if it's available on RISC-V. I could try. Yeah, no, that's not too insane. This is gonna take. I had an idea of running it on an FPGA. Well, I just thought of running it on an FPGA. Why? Because actually not a good reason. It is. So yeah, actually no good reason, but like I thought maybe capturing it would be easier. Not that I even have an FPGA, but we'll see. I might get an FPGA, I might do Gentoo stream, I might do an FPGA stream as well. A lot of things I have planned. Not gonna leak it. It exists as stage file for RISC-V. Stage files are files you use to build a system onto. Yeah, I'll try it at some point. We'll definitely try Gentoo. Like, it's out of all the systems, out of all the major Linux distro branches, I'm only missing on, I'm pretty sure, some of Red Hat's and the OpenSUSE stuff and Gentoo. Actually, ooh, this website changed since last time I opened it. So Debian I've tried, Debian-based, storage-based, I've tried Fedora. Yeah, I haven't tried SUSE and nor Gentoo. I haven't even, actually no, yeah, many distro families I haven't tried. Slack, BSD, other. Like, I have heard some good things about SUSE, but I have heard very little of it. About it. Anyway, this should run. What do you mean does not provide attribute gen image? Oh, it's gen img, gen img. Oh, it's also I mean, okay, it's been gen img, and it's also yeah, I failed the thing. Enable KVM drive format. Well, at this point, I'm just using NIX for literally it's literally a bash script. That's just a shell script at this point. Proceed anyway. cp2fs no such file or directory. Obviously. Oh, this dev. Okay, dev. Need to kill being output. And the also part is you can use NIX as a package on your Gentoo if you want. Yeah, NIX is pretty cool. I have used NIX on Arch, although I do like NIX OS because I can have config for my system, and that's what I want. For ultimately for my daily driver OS. Okay, so did it select dev or something? Do we do out? I mean, I certainly can do out path. But that's not gonna change stuff, will it? Okay. Yeah, it seems to be doing it. Like, I wonder if I can make a shell script call another shell script here for months. It was a blast. Oh yeah, XS is nice. Okay, export path equals, well, I mean, at this point I did let's just come back to systemd. Ooh, scary. So yeah, next time I do a system from scratch, which I honestly feel like there won't be any more. So like I did Arch from scratch, I did NIX from I'm doing NIX from scratch now. Fail to mount API file systems. Interesting. So I did Arch from scratch, I did NIX from scratch. I feel like I won't do any more distro from scratch style series, although I am enjoying those. There will be. Let's rerun it in full screen. There will be, hopefully. Need time. I mean, like, I'm doing it on streams. As like, the amount of streams is not gonna change depending on the project I'm streaming. No, most of the time. So. It's just that I made a distro based on Arch, I made a distro based on NIX. I could do same for Alpine, but Alpine is just gonna be very similar to Arch. And like, okay, maybe I would do something like LFS. As in, I make a make file, I download a whole bunch of sources, or I don't know. I make a package manager that downloads sources from wherever and builds scripts from wherever and calls them. Maybe I would do something like that. But other than that, I don't see any. But it's very different. Yeah, but not for the way I would use it. As in, I have like my Arch from scratch series are basically I make a Python script that downloads packages from Pacman binary cache. From Arch Linux binary cache. So basically Pacman, but only for cached packages, and yeah. For Alpine, I would do just the same. I would just download packages from Alpine's cache. And I actually am pretty familiar with those packages, how they work. There's APK files, pretty easy to use. Just the same thing. In fact, Alpine will actually be easier than Arch in this case. And the after all, like after all of that, all I need to change for the system is just like I install different set of packages to have a rootfs that's capable of running stuff. So yeah, I don't, like in this way I don't care about GNU, about if I'm using glibc or if I'm using muscle as a libc. More distros based on Alpine Gentoo has Chrome OS or Calculate, but Alpine has only Postmarket. Postmarket is very cool, by the way. I tried porting it to my phone, but failed miserably. Yeah, cause this phone is like, people who try to port Linux on this phone, all of them just said that it was very annoying, and I can't blame them. Ubuntu Touch got discontinued and then recontinued again, and like, I actually like, within last year, mainline was booted on it, which is like after I tried it first time. Somebody booted mainline on it, and like it booted, but so much stuff just doesn't work. Yeah, I wish there were more phones with like out of the box support for this stuff. There's only what, a Pine phone or whatever it's called that has built-in postmarket. Like, well, it ships with postmarket instead of Android. Anyway, so where do systemd logs start? Mounted only, whatever. DevTempFS mounted, free and used. Okay, run init systemd term info extern kit not found for dev console. What? This device support. It's just not my name. I also tried booting Postmarket on another Redmi phone. Like, it's surprising how many phones, like out of all the phones I had to hold in my hands, like 70% of them are Redmi, MediaTek based specifically, and like the rest 30% are just Sony something, which I ruined forever ago. And like on all of the Redmi kind of phones I have held in my hands, I have tried to install Linux on them or like run Linux on them. And like, I even tried the stream once, to stream this once. But yeah, all I ended up doing is taking a downstream kernel from Android's boot image and booting it with BusyBox and a custom init system, which is still on my GitHub gist. Okay, so fail to mount API file systems. What does this mean? A Realme supports bootloader and all, but you know, if Postmarketers would be worth it. Putting into a 2023 phone so it supports booting. I mean, honestly, running Postmarket on a phone, like, I use my phone as a phone. If I wanna do stuff, I have my computer. So most of the time Android is actually better, because like it has support for apps. Like, all Android apps are designed for phones. Only times I want Linux on my phone, and like actual Linux, is when I want to turn it into a server. As in, like for other things I can do, I can use Termux or stuff and stuff. So yeah, once I just wanted 2 years ago, I just wanted a kind of a server. So yeah, I just wanted kind of a server. I just wanted to run something 24/7. My Raspberry Pi was running printer software, so I didn't want to disturb it. And I just took out the phone. I tried booting whatever downstream kernel on it. I failed to connect to internet. That's a problem, but whatever. Didn't end up using it anyway. My brother just gave me access to one of his computers for a server. Although I later migrated to my Pi anyway. So yeah, that's the story. That's where I wish I could run Linux. And there's like, for other purposes, there are Android ROMs. Oh, Lineage, right. I actually tried Lineage. It didn't run well though, so I reverted to stock. Open PR, wow. I just got sidetracked so hard. Um, anyway, so yeah, let me just take a look at this issue first. Just stream boot. System D. I wanna know what this means. Stack API file systems. Okay, so is it this? Fail to mount tempfs on run. Oh, we don't have run. What even is this? That's the first time I hear about. I hear this name. Oh, I see this name. Root fs. Okay, so we need run. Out/run. That's why it's not putting. Oh wait. Gen image. Yep. It actually took quite a while to evaluate. Like this NIX-based system's getting slow. If I want to be surprised, don't read the oh my god. Oh, okay. Although I do want to see the plushes you did. I want to see the configs you added. Because I want to change some of them. Oh, we reached default target. Wait, we booted something. Hold on. 66mm, system D, system D running in system mode. Detected virtualization KVM. Detected first boot. System cannot boot, missing machine ID. And its C is read only. Dude, system D, why? Change in a new commit or run overlay on your fork for a while. I mean, like, thing is, I just want a list of files you changed so that I know which configs to check. And I kinda want to see all the images. Like, all flashes need testing. That's the thing. Although, I mean, I guess I can... Well, since gradients and pixelization is fixed, since gradients and pixelization is fixed, I guess I can trust you with images. Hopefully you did all of the connection areas correctly. Although please do not use colors that are darker than 1/100, so 1% brightness, or 3/255. So yeah, 4% is too much. Like, that's the thing. You should be using 1%, or at most 2%, because I'm not sure if it's inclusive or exclusive. Should try 1%, or 3/255 if based 255 based opacity. You couldn't see it. Like, problem is I can see it. Like, if I which one? I remember. By the way, add the system deflashing. Another need systems. So if you link me two pull requests. Wait, why do we have two pull requests? Oh, this. Why is it still not merged? Like, or what? This is from a while ago. Okay. Sure, I guess yes, I can merge this. Although I feel like it's outdated now. Okay, you know, I'm gonna merge this. A. And so okay. One of those, BF for example. Can you link me an image for BF? I'm gonna show you on my screen because I remember it. Actually, yeah, I can just read this comment. Wait, what? That's not the one I remember. Hold on. So one of them had like a which one had a rectangle in the center? For connecting. Cobble. Yeah, Cobble. So can I look at Cobble? I'm pretty well. It was visible. It was very visible. So if you're using 3%, it's 4%. 4%. Oh my god! What is this? Oh, this looks funny. How is this? Okay, I can barely see lines here. I cannot see connection between O and B. But I can definitely see this going around into the L. Well, ideally we'd try 1% and see if it works, and then change it to 2 if it doesn't. So but that's the issue. And also, yeah, look, you have a line below the image, which means it's not gonna be able to lie flat on the ground, on the edge of the screen. So that's another little bit of an issue. But I'm not sure. Feature not a bug, okay. Sure. So yeah, ideally, can you just send me in Discord one random plushie with 1% brightness so we can add it and test it? And after that I'll tell you which brightness to use. Anyway, so let's see. Can't boot. Booting up is supported. Like, if booting up is not supported, what are you gonna do? That's funny. Okay, so booting up is supported when EC machine ID exists and it's populated. EC machine ID exists and is empty. EC machine ID is missing and EC is writable. Okay, I need machine ID. Let's go eat. See you, Buns of Wisdom. Okay, let's add our EC. I don't remember where it's is though. Let's add our machine ID in EC. So EC, I think EC is declared here, but well, it's not. But like, point is, I need in it. I need to add the file into it. So, environment okay, here EC machine ID equals the text equals empty. So I think it's point is we have this file, and then where do we actually use environment? Where do we actually populate environment? I thought it was in rootfs. I was pretty sure. Maybe it's in init. Wait, no, it's not in init. Maybe it's in default. Oh, it's system path. It's in system path, right? Okay, environment is C. Link farm. Yeah, it just links everything, which is not cool. Maybe change it to a shell script, you know. We just take a peek at result. Let's see. System default target is a symlink. So yeah, I just wanted to replace the link farm by something that's not symlinks. I mean, I guess I can just transcript. Like in rootfs, wait, rootfs here. Except that rootfs is using make derivation, but I guess. I mean, actually, I should be able to do use make derivation. Although I kind of want to use something like what are the trivial builders again? Trivial builders. Okay, so run command, write text file. Send. Okay, hold on. Concat text file. Context. Concat script. Write shell application. What? Oh, that's useful. Hold on. But yeah, not quite what I want. Write references. Wait, I need a call. I need an execute thingy. Run command. Yeah, I need run command. So it's system path. Its C would be run command. Let me just add this in here, and we'll take a look at the person. Or is it leap? Sleep, I think. Run command. Wait, or is it packages? Yeah, it's packages. Okay, so in out, I will just go through rootfs, rootfssh. I just wanna copy this, paste it here. So I want to put in you know, I'm gonna comment this out and then I'm gonna echo something into $out. And then I'm gonna comment this out, and then I wanted to copy this into here. So I don't know how to. Okay, so I don't know how to properly handle it. Map address to list. Actually, I don't want this. I guess we'll have to do with link farm, because it's gonna be very bad for. They're gonna be very bad for Well, I'm just afraid echoing random text into files like this. Anyway, link farm, see whatever. I guess we'll keep it at. Let's try running it. Gen emg and then Quimum. In the meantime, I'm gonna open Discord and see. Okay, so that's 1%, right? We'll proceed. Save. Wait, Cobol E PNG. No, asset splashes Cobol should exist. And let me restart chat tree. Oops. Here. Okay, so let's do NIX run. Remove. Actually, Cobol. Let's see if it's in one piece. No, it's not. Wait, what? Okay, now try the 2 brightness. Nobody not created. Oh wait. No, that's not right. Also, it started. But hold on, that's not right. I need to. I forgot to do or there's import. Forgot to import. Okay, started finished. In 3 seconds kernel plus 396 milliseconds user space. System is tainted, var run bad. What is that? I don't know. Okay, so default target, unknown section service ignoring. What was that? It asked me to enter my bucket time API key? What? Oh wait, Godot. Oh, here we go. Godot imported. Now it should work. Or we'll see. Yeah, no. Just call. Nigel. What are you gonna say about this? Maybe you don't have anything in between O and B. Just orbiting around my cursor. Do you are you sure you have anything in between O and B? Because it's just C and O. Well, C and O are together. Yes. Yes, for you're sure there is 1% fill between O and B. Why O and C then are joined? Okay. Okay. I wanna know. I'm gonna open a sprite and see. Do this again. This way, that's not it. Why did I click here? Okay, it's in here. Both chat room. Asset splashes. ABC Coco. Where's Cobol? Here. So let's open the original first. Here, the vehicle space are not permitted on grayscale PNG. What? Okay, so this is 0. Where's the... Oh, here we go. This is 3, alpha 3, okay. And this is also alpha 3. Why did C and O stay? Okay, let me get want, tolerance 0. Oh, what? Oh, you know what it might be? No, I don't think it's this. So this is okay. What's this? Wait, this is mask will. What? How is this connected? If this is empty. Okay, Nigel, that's off. Like this line is empty. It's line of pixels. So it's probably actually... Oh, that's original. Oh, that's downscaling, right. It's my downscaling. Okay, maybe I need to change my script up. Okay, let's try image magic without convert argument. And let's also add density. Density 500. Border color, trim repage. Now we just phone for operation border, C layer 5. Huh. Phone for operation trim. Magic trim, any color border. New background. Or was it? What is this? Border color trim repage. Image magic. Trim. Why do I have border color now? This script is, by the way, so old. I have no idea what it does. Partially. Cutting and bordering. Okay, maybe I comment this out. Get rid of this for now. And let's try it again. No images found for operation. Like, what do you mean? Or do I need to actually supply the operation, supply the image first? Maybe I do. It's converted. Let's go into... You need to fix one touch, go ahead. One touch, go ahead. Okay, whatever. Now this. Yeah, it's not has not changed, but like point is it trimmed. It has border of 1 pixel. And it resized to 512. Did it? Yeah, it did. Now it's just a matter of changing filtering. Which magic, precise, change, alpha, filtering. Uh, I think 1% is okay. I think 1% is okay. Like 2% is gonna work for sure. I just wanna see that if 1% works. I think 1% works, but the reason this plush it didn't work is because where is it? Because it's rescaled. So because scale got rid of a line of pixels here or something, or here for example. Yeah, this B is not connected because this line is a mask. It's empty. It's transparent. So that's why it didn't work. And like you don't have this in your original image. It's just that image magic when resizing messed it up. Size filtering. Resampling filters. Lagrangian. Is this kinetic energy minus potential? Yeah. It's so much fun watching videos by Make It about this stuff. Catmull ROM. That's like a spline thingy. Whatever. Filters. Filter points. So this is nearest neighbor. Box. Filter triangle. Okay, let's try triangle. Why is it called triangle? No idea. Honestly weird. But whatever. So let's see. Let's try. Ground none. Filter triangle. Let me now open the new image. I feel like it's worse. Actually, no, it's better. Okay, so this is mask. This shouldn't be mask. Yeah. Okay. Triangle seems to work because this is high. Since this pixel was higher, it blends. It's bilinear, so bilinear blends, which means it's not gonna decrease the brightness. Which means if I restart, if I do Godot for import now, it should work. Okay, so yeah. In the meantime, we actually booted here. I wanna know why it didn't. Still loading. I wonder why it didn't work. All right, unknown section service. Init unit. Hold the target. System D minimal default target. Hold on, let me run Godot 4 again, and now if we test Cobol. Oh wow. Why is it? What? I mean, it worked, but it's like, what? Was this like banned? Why does it bend like this? Hello? I don't think transparency like impacts strength. Okay, so you sent you sent 2% version. Let's try 2% version. I doubt it's gonna be better though. Well, it shouldn't. Alright. Save image. Replace Cobol in downloads. Convert Cobol from downloads. We go for import. And I'm gonna. Okay, so Cobol, yeah. Ooh, what's that? I'm gonna do this, but like that. Wait, Waka time disappeared. Need to change the version script. With pull, push. Okay, now. Wait, what? Oh. Wait. I ran the import second time. Okay, you're done. Wait. Wait. Let's see combo. Yeah, no, it doesn't matter. So yeah, use one. Actually, this seems to be stronger somehow. Like what? Okay, maybe use two. Nah, it's fine. Use two. Cause this seems to be stronger than 1%, honestly, which is weird. Like whatever, use whatever. It seems to work with both. You used 1% on last two plashes. Wait, on as in. Okay, whatever. Send. So what did you send on Discord? This is system D. What is this? As in transparency wise. Okay, let's test it. I can see the stripes. Is this intentional, or are those stripes actually the connecting thingies? Am I seeing 1% or are there actually stripes? Oh, by the way, Kalamaiti Production. Sorry for ignoring you because I didn't notice. I hate YouTube chat so much. Sorry. Hi there. He's doing a very hard challenge. I mean, I guess it's not that hard. It's not that hard though. And I am sidetracked. I'm seeing 1%. Oh, I'm so good. I'm so good at this. Okay, let's try converting system D. I am gonna discard this, just so that you know, because I have not done any config work on those. So hopefully you have configs for them. They don't. Okay. Study target file. It's loading. quitting. You have configs for all. No. Good. Okay. Plushy system D. Look. Isn't it perfect? Yeah, it's strong enough. Strength shouldn't depend on brightness, so yeah, use 1%. Now I can confirm. Which, interestingly, I cannot see stripes on this, which, you know, kind of makes sense. Because darker. Because on darker colors you see aliasing. Although I can't really see them on darker colors either. Okay, so I just tore system D apart. Anyway, yeah. Use 1%. And yeah, tell me which configs I can review. So actually, I'm not sure how to review configs without looking at the plushes. Okay, tell me like, no. How do I review like your configs? Give me a random one or two. Review after merging. I can't review after merging. The point of pull requests is to review them before you merge them. Like, okay, I just wanna like last couple of configs. Well, okay, so hold on. What is this? What is this word? Okay, so last time I looked. Oh, looks good to me. So last time I looked at your pull request, which it had fewer plushes, I think. I looked at configs. You had some things I would change. So, and like those were important things. So maybe a couple first. I'll look at Gradle. Can probably look at Groovy as well. So Gradle, for example, Java build tool. Okay, yeah, Gradle. First of all, you're missing a group. Gradle. Well, actually, no. Gradle is not. Yeah, no. Actually, no. I don't. You never reveal your PRs. Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to read your name, but hey, there over on the YouTube side. What is this under? I hate YouTube chat so much. It's just a horrible piece of software. Life is too short to review PRs. So yeah, I just wanted to mention groups and well, actually, okay. So things I wanted to mention were well, before were pixelization. You fixed pixelization, right? And gradients, you fixed them as well. Other than that, Groovy is Groovy a language? Can I look at Groovy? Like other things, I'm pretty sure some of them plushes just didn't have languages or aliases that well, they were. I'm pretty sure some of them were missing languages or wait, yeah, groups or aliases. So Groovy, I don't think Groovy really needs any. Anymore. So yeah, Actually, I can just read all the groups I have to you, and okay, so I have the following groups, which if any of the plushes if any of the plushes like remotely falls under that group, it should have that group. I have editors, languages, CPUs, embedded, terminals, distros, graphics, which I wonder what graphics is. Hold on. That adding new groups requires no other boilerplate. Adding new groups does not require any other boilerplate. Yeah, so many, I didn't even read the half of them. Okay, this. I don't know if it fits. Here are all the groups. So yeah, editors, languages, CPUs, embedded, terminals, distros, graphics, applications, browsers, games, badges, whatever, smart contract, media platforms, Git, compositor, mascot, messenger, streamers, IR. Why is there a group called IR? Movies, game engines, shells, periodic table, package managers, and DEs. You asked me to add IR. Okay, that makes sense. Oh yeah, I do remember that now. So yeah, DEs, last one is desktop environments. Because it might not be apparent. And yeah, like some of them are plural, some of them are singular. So yeah, just check all the groups. So like Groovy is languages, right? Kind of want to build systems now. Eclipse is editors. Some of them. I feel like some of the editors were editors and applications at the same time. So yeah, Steam is goes into applications, probably. There are messengers. What are messengers? If you're wondering about any of the plushes, everything is an application. Yes, but no. So yeah, if you're wondering what a group is, you can just bank pick and see. So yeah, graphics, for example, is I think Wayland and X11 fits into fall into graphics as well. So yeah, messengers, Discord. Is there only Discord? I think Telegram should be there. Also, Discord is not a messenger. There is only Discord, I feel like. Discord is not a messenger. Not really. So yeah, game engine, shells, compositor. Oh, there is separate one for compositor. Looking down on me for making a singleton group. What? There is no singleton group. Why would I make a singleton group? Messenger. Oh, that's what you mean. Well, it was meant to have multiple messengers. I'm pretty sure there was Telegram, which is a messenger. There is Telegram. It's not a singleton group. Look, it's just that we're very unlucky. Look, it's not a singleton group. It's just that 3 times in a row we didn't pick the right one. Anyway, yeah, I have a few groups. I just wrote. Yeah, not every plush is an application. Eclipse, you can call Eclipse not an application. You can like in general. I mean, actually, if we check VS Code, that should be the one. VS Code. Wait. VS Code config. Yeah, no. Okay, so not an application. I don't know about JetBrains stuff. But it's probably not an application. None of them are applications. as per my definition. Steam on the other hand is an application. itch.io is also an application. Kafka, I don't know what it is. Systemd does not count as an application. So yeah, you can probably get a sense of it now. It is, but it is an application. There is an itch.io app, and like, yeah, I like this app. It's just, I mean, it's kind of special. Well, it's not really special. It's just that I feel like this app should be considered an application, and like, since we have plushes belonging to multiple groups, like with multiple meanings, itch.io should belong in the application group as well. Anyway, systemd target. I don't know, maybe Kafka. I don't know what it is. Hi Penguin Operator, welcome in. More plushes detours. Gotta love that. Nobody knows what it is. I feel like you mentioned it before and I just forgot, you know. Unit. Description requires once conflicts after allow. Groups init, yeah, you should, but then you'll have to add all of the plushes that belong to those groups. And while we don't have any init systems, I'm pretty sure out of all those plushes there are multiple build systems, or at least one, CMake, and I feel like make should also be there. CMake, if make is not there, make, actually GNU, you know, GNU might be. GNU might have make. Oh, GNU doesn't have config. GNU is a company. Yeah, all the groups you introduce must be like accounted for in those hundreds of plushes. Like, you know, what is also a company? Organization is a better word. Rename. Oh. Yeah, it's tough to maintain the plushy system. And like, sorry for putting all the work on you, honestly. I should probably do a lot of work myself, like that. But yeah, link sources that you create require for your target, and the once option in your file. Create a directory and then create some links like so. Okay. Okay, so I want to create a service. Rebase time! Okay, so we have environment this. And then on the environment etc dot systemd slash system slash default target wants slash a unit file. That's what we need. Shell unit equals to this. Wait, NIX build, NIX run. Evaluating attribute text of derivation gen image. Expected set byte found as string this. No, that's interesting. Oh, dot text. replace that. Generating the image. Now we run the system and let's see if it boots. And if it boots, we can finally mark it as booting here. And the last thing would be to run as something with graphics. Okay, default target. It's not a valid unit name. What? What do you mean it's not a valid unit name? Oh, it's dot service. It's dot service. Oh my god. Service. NIX. NIX runs an image. Let's generate our image. Okay. Building the root of S. And now let's run the system. Okay, once dependency has different name. Shell service. Huh. Once dependency drop in has a different name. Reach target, system finished. Like, problem is the group org. Good enough. Problem with this is that problem with system D is that I have no idea how it works. System D units and targets. System D manages all services and processes. It uses units to control and manage services and processes. A unit is a collection of configurations and settings a service or process needs to function. A target unit is a collection of units that create a particular work environment known as a system state. In other words, a system state is a collection of services and processes that provide a specific platform to achieve a particular goal. System D versus sysv init. Whatever. It starts in 7 seconds. No, I'm gonna be able to run it for. I'm gonna have to wait for that. I should have snoozed it. The following table list all levels. Go on target units. Run level 6. Reboot 5. Graphically multi-user. Whatever. System list units. Default boot target. Let's start. Yeah, I know. System D explained units, targets, and why system still is more than just start and stop. Single system D does include starting, stopping, dependency ordering, boot time, startup, logging, sockets, timers, mounts, devices. It's a unit. A unit is a declarative description of something the system can manage. This can include process, socket, mount, timer, logical group. We can take, for example, the NGINX service file, where a service is a type of unit. Unit, this thing, service, this thing, install wanted by. Okay. Do I just... Oh, add over. Okay, I think I'm gonna run it. So I don't think it's gonna work, honestly. Like, okay, we have config stuff, and we have system, for example. Well, there are just services. As an example, well, wire plumber as an example. Wire plumber at. Well, that's just unit after binds to install wanted by. Okay. And it wants dependency drop in. No. Okay, so let's go into init. Let's change this. Let me paste this stuff here. Wanted by default target after default target, or actually not after, but rather, well, no, after. Wait, no, after service, wanted by service. Well, after default target, okay. Description shell, login shell, service exec stars user bin bash start always. Okay, and now we're gonna drop it into system slash shell service. Now let's try building it again. So it doesn't start anything. It acts as a dependency and ordering graph. After means that if both are started, network target will be started before Nginx. Service makes sense. Install does nothing at runtime. It's used when you run enable. It creates a sim links to it starts on boot. Targets in system. The target represents a system state or milestone, not a processor service. Service has started as part of a target by declaring it that it should be started when system D is trying to reach the target. For example, enables creates this Steam link. So this means we're not gonna run here. Yeah, no, I don't want that. Init. How do I create a link? Environment etc dot. System D system default target wants shell service link. How do you see NIX etc files? Like I just want to copy the NixOS API at least a little bit. At least for etc. etc. Okay, you know what? Actually, I just don't wanna create stream links. It's a hassle. So I'm gonna write this, but I'm gonna comment it out just in case I do have to do it in the future. Okay, let's build it. Live for 3 hours, 7 p.m. I need to keep in mind that today I want to go to bed a little earlier than usual 3 a.m. Building it C. System default stuff. Building root FS. Actually, this took surprisingly long. So let's see what it does. Well, it's shell service target this has a different name. Oh, that's why. So yeah, we do need the symlink after all, because this is a symlink. So this should have multi-user target once, which has like a lot of stuff, including for example Getty, which is a link to Getty, which is a symlink to NIX store, which makes sense, and that's just a unit, but like whatever. Oh, I opened something. Serial console. So I need a link into like that. How do I do this? Like, how do I, what's the proper attribute normally? Mer streamer? What? Is KD not a DE? KD is not a DE! Never call KD a DE when I'm there. Yeah, like that's controversial. KD stands for K desktop environment, but KD is not a desktop environment anymore. That's the key word. KD is now an organization which stands behind the desktop environment that's called Plasma. And every single person who calls Plasma KDE, while like it used to be that way, is now wrong. That's why KDE is not a DE. Yeah, sorry. Alright, good. Any other mistakes I have? Well, that's not a mistake, but like, does KD, I mean, KD doesn't have work because we didn't have works before. I wanted to check options. Now, what about GNOME? GNOME is a DE. Does it not have DE? Does it not have DE's group? Okay, it's target source. Oh, okay, whatever. I'm just gonna use link to the existing plushes right now. Yeah. It does. Okay, so a link. Let's go to system path, and if it's a link. These though, not these. Well, that's because you were meant to call it DEs with capital D and E. Because like, it's just that I lowercase everything whenever I parse configs. Okay, how do I create a symlink? Let's create arbitrary symlink. Wait, name is and path is wait. Because why not? PlayStation is a game console. No, it's not a game, but like, it's in the games group. That's a group after all. KD is not a GE still, but PlayStation is in games group. It's not a game. It's fine. Okay. I want to check. Wait, what did it just do? It's also in CPU group. It's okay. Hold on. I can see games, but me putting PlayStation in CPU's group is interesting, to say the least. Okay, it should stay there. But that's like, bro, why? Why did I do this? Why? I guess I was looking for something to put in CPU's group, because you need CPU, because CPUs there weren't many. Okay, so NIX check if set contains attribute. How do I check if set contains attribute, and how do I switch if? Is there a condition? Conditional. Other set dot other path or exception or expression. Or expression means. Wait, how do you? Wait, it's not gonna work with that. Other set question mark other path. NIX ternary. Is this a regular ternary? NIX language for JavaScript developers. What? What am I looking at? I stared at it a little too much. Value question mark text question mark. Like go for C development. No, I don't like. I don't know like this stuff. Value link. Okay, so ternary doesn't work in NIX like that. Or how do you actually like check conditions in NIX? Is it ternary like and or stuff? X to S dot X or Y? Okay, let's try building this and see what's gonna happen. Unexpectedly expecting semicolon. Alright, I need needs more parentheses. Write text name value. Wait. What? Just add more parentheses. What? Okay, how does NIX ternary work? It's over space operator, oh my god. I'll be back, okay. If s question mark x. Oh, it's s dot x or y, as in s question mark, if s question mark x, then s dot x, else. Okay. If this, then this is the ternary. The ternary was regular. Is it okay to add work to Linux but not to VLC? Ooh. I mean, can you call Linux an organization? I guess you can. VLC, can you call VLC an organization? I feel like VLC should be, although I don't know who's developing VLC. Oh wait, it's not. That's where's the VLC? Developed by Videoland project. Okay, I don't know. Up to you. Okay, so with the proper ternary syntax, we should be able to build the image. Yeah, I misspelled environment somehow. You'll see is a bad example. What about a sprite? That's tough. That's tough. I don't think a sprite should be an org. Oops. I don't think a sprite should be an organization. Like it's a but then like Linux kernel shouldn't be an organization either. Yeah, I think limit organization. I think limit organizations to like just limit them. Okay, let's run it. See. Let's run it and see if I can actually write a systemd service. Wow, this is surprisingly harder than expected. Systemd detect virtualization, whose name, whatever. System is tainted. Why is system tainted? Installed transient machine ID LVim. That's lunar vim. Like, what are you expecting? Last name, yeah, sure. So the copy for propagation ignoring. That. Queued start drop for default target. Reach default target and. What? Okay, so how do I fix this? How do I make it run? Is Minecraft an org? No. Mojang should be an org. maybe. And I kind of want more young studios to be added now that I think about it. But I mean, Mojang actually is not quite an organization. It's a studio. It's studios, but it's not an organization. I kind of feel like. I kind of feel. Is Embedded a singleton? Is Embedded a singleton? No, it shouldn't be. Plushy Embedded. Why are you calling them single? Wait. It's not the correct command. Why are you calling it a singleton? It's Atmel, and I feel like it should also be one other plushie. Oh, that I forgot completely about Raspberry Pi. So it's not one already. Nvidia, it's far from one. Yeah, Nvidia again. Because Judson Nana, that's why it's embedded. Orange Pi, okay, like you can tell it's not singleton. Whoops, I closed Twitch. I closed the chat, sorry. Let me reopen it again. And I don't have chat here, and I literally made it so that I don't have to look at Twitch chat in the Twitch thingy. But yeah, no. Okay, so I'm struggling with writing a system disservice. Is Twitch an org? Oh, that's a tough question. That's a tough question. I guess you can consider it an organization. I'm really debating them. What is the .d thingy? You're not. You're not what? You're not debating? Okay, I assume my service is running, but like it's not visible or something. System D, enter into bash. Minimal system D system. Like, why is system D so complicated? The specs for this source are located at... What is this? Just create unit source, won't install wanted by. It should have sim linked. Start system by creating small containerized examples. Signals for a week to history. Rethinking PID 101. System D units. Basic building block system D is a unit. Most system defined unit files which live in lib system D system and its system D system. The former is supposed to contain unit files installed by the distribution and the latter unit files created by the system administrator. Every unit has a type which is encoded in the file extension. There are currently 11 different. How many? But in this article we're only consider 3 of them. Targets, services, and sockets. And carebot sockets. Targets is the simplest of them. The system deactivates certain targets based on system state. For example, there is the Bluetooth target which is activated as soon as Bluetooth controller becomes available. Sleep target which is activated when the system goes to sleep, and the default target which is the unit system deactivates at boot up. Why am I reading it? As in out loud. This is pretty useless, and becomes useful through its dependence, which can be any other unit. That's where services come into play, which are processes that are controlled by system D. They can be services in the usual sense, like an HTTP server and a SSH daemon, which are started when the system boots up by adding them as dependencies to default target, but a system D service can also be any other program. It can start a screen lock while your system goes to sleep by adding service as a dependency to sleep target. Then when the system wakes up again, the screen lock will be running and require password to use the system. Okay, makes sense. Socket, we'll get back to it later. Clean state, whatever. Fail to load rescue target. Create default target. This dependencies graphical target. So yeah, we'll create a minimal default target, which is just a unit with a description, whatever. What is this? Full target in here. By the way, systemd can be run in a container. What? Hull target, I don't care. System is this, and we can include the service unit as full, so we create a unit with a description and a service where exec start exists. Starts, exec stop, for results. Default dependency directive is also new, we'll get to that in a bit. Tell system to execute this when it reaches hull target by adding hull services dependency of hull target, but it requires directive to the target unit file. We'll get into more detail. Okay, so requires a service in the target unit. That's like a different way. There's a shell. Install. Yes, it runs this thing. So if I get rid of the link, wait, and then I build the image, Well, should it start the service? Ideally, it would log services, like I thought it would log them, but I think it already started. Can't think of any build tools besides Gradle, CMake, and Cargo. Is there no make? Well, there mightn't be make. Pre-make, although pre-make, I'm pretty sure pre-make should exist. Pre-make. Do I not have pre-make? Or whatever. Well, I can't really think either. Maven? By the way, did you not? Why didn't you add Maven? I never use Gradle anymore. I use Maven. And you didn't add it, did you? Cable or Cabal. I remember you telling me how to pronounce it. I don't remember how to pronounce it though. And what? Maven. Java build system, another Java build system. No. If you are gonna add one Java build tool, then add the one I use. At least. Okay, shell the service deactivated successfully. Oh, something's happening. Default target, login shell. Failed to connect to stdout or stdout to the journal socket, ignoring no file directory. Shell service deactivated successfully. Should restart job. Restart counter is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so I want std in and out. System D configure service std in and std out to TTY. Setting standard output worked. Okay, let's see the init. So this is what? Is it in service? Yeah, it's in service. Standard output console. Just console, no journal. Because first of all, we don't have a journal which works. Because we have an immutable system, an immutable file system. And second of all, I don't want bash to output to a journal. After all, like it's pointless. Okay, proceed. Like every time I do this challenge, I'm getting stuck on something I did not expect to get stuck on. Okay, it fails. Stood out to the journal socket. I told you to not do this, dude! You're kidding me. Okay, hold on, I need to toggle something on. Yeah, I'm back. Okay, so let me just rotate this a little. So, how do I fix this? Like what? Oh, fail to parse output specifier, ignoring console. Init. Like if not console, then TTY. Standard output. Now descriptor 1 of the computer process connected to takes one of inherit null tty journal key message journal plus console key message plus console, yeah, tty, and the standard input set to data. So I need the standard input to be set to well, not data. Okay, standard input tty, standard output tty. Init input. Okay, now that I'm starting to understand systemd, I'm starting to like systemd a little bit. Okay, so yeah, I think we're gonna push running a graphics thingy to the next stream. And yeah, I do want to get Bash for working first, like that's the most important thing though. And later I'm gonna run Steam again. Actually, Nerdcell, should I run Steam or should I run what? Oh, Bash, let's go, it runs! Should I run Steam or should I run the web version? Yeah, in under 3 seconds we booted into our systemd system. Actually, systemd is not that bad. It's just the relative services. And obviously path equals. You let Maven make Dune, Cobble, and Inkscape in next PR. I can merge this one. How can I merge it without reviewing? I need to trust it. I mean, I just like it's your first batch plushie PR, and I can't be sure that you have got all the configs like I'd want them. Like, okay, groups I'm fairly confident about. Aliases, like for JavaScript, do you have JS alias? Fine, just review. What? You just gave up. Biggest mistake ever. Okay, actually, I feel like I had another alias for JS, although I don't remember it. It was like a regular non-meme one. Clips, clips, I feel like something else as well. Although yeah, it's fine. I shouldn't be like that focused on it. Because like stuff that I wouldn't add. Rust Killer, Python plus. Doesn't Mojo have an extension? File extension. Is it just .mojo? Yeah, it's just .mojo. What? Using emojis as an extension. Oh, whatever. Rust Killer. How is this Rust Killer? Sure, I guess. This is groups. Also, you should check groups. This is cool, by the way. IntelliJ aliases IntelliJ. Oh, people called it that. Okay, so IntelliJ. I would also add idea as an alias, honestly, because like why not? And yeah, underscore. I mean, sure, I guess. It's gonna parse. It's gonna get rid of the underscore, so it should be fine. So yeah, that groups org. I mean, I guess, yeah. So yeah, to IntelliJ add idea as an alias. Okay, it's probably not. Freedom Forge Studios is an org. By the way, do we have Covino separately from FFS? I'm just wondering, I don't think I'm gonna add it. Actually, maybe I will. Yeah, Nigel, for the next PR, just note Covino. Would be interesting. Yeah, also, you didn't mention the fact that KDE literally has a K desktop environment alias and it's not a DE. Yeah. I still stand by the fact that it shouldn't be a DE, but like that's that's just funny. Available clashes with work group, yeah sure. COBOL. Highest paid language, okay. Microsoft. Evil Corp. Evil Corp. Okay, add. I would add Windows as an alias because I don't think we have Windows. And for the time being, well, we don't have Windows. Yeah. While we don't have Windows, by the way, what was it? Oh, I thought there was, yeah, I read U from YouTube, YO, and then D from Z, and I was like, what? Iod? What is that? Anyway, so yeah, Microsoft, I would add Windows as well. Isn't to an alias. BF. Like, where did you get that image, by the way? That's the first time ever, I'm pretty sure I see this kind of BF image. BF logo. You made it. Wow, good job. Yeah, I get that. And I actually like it. Although I don't like the name. Yeah, I saw that. Fourth. Maybe add 4th to fourth. Groovy. I mean, there's nothing else really. Although Groovy. What is the Groovy language? Like, is it just a JVM language? It's the thing that's Gradle using by default, isn't it? Gradle Java build tool, groups build tool. Yeah, sure. Oh, by the way, Groovy. Does it have a shorter file extension? No, I thought it had one because Gradle configs. I don't remember ever seeing the Groovy extension, but I do remember seeing the Groovy language somehow. So yeah, build tool group. I guess there's really nothing here to review. Cargon CMake. Kafka. I do not remember what Kafka is. Pipelines. What is this? Like, actually, okay, hold on. Oh, it's a distributed event storage and stream processing platform. Okay. Yeah, I don't really see any groups to add. Steam, sure, I'm gonna... The best init system. Why is it a best init system? Why is it the best? Many people would not agree with that. It's the most common, surely. Can I see the rectangle here? I'm going insane. Yeah, each. LSSHIO, actually, yeah, it's called each, so I guess there's no point. Games, applications, yeah, sure. Did you add applications to Steam? Okay. So two changes. Two changes I wanted. Add idea to IntelliJ IDEA and add Windows as an alias to Microsoft. I could probably do that myself. No. And I wanted something for the next PR again. Can check Steam. I mean, I'm fairly confident you got it. Oh wait, is this the name of is this the name of the person who made Steam? Wait, I watched the video about Steam being the only good monopoly like recently. That was very deep in my watch later playlist. Although I'm watching it from back to front. In order I added stuff there. So yeah. Games, applications, Steam. Okay, so yeah. I'm gonna add the two. I'm gonna add the two things. The two changes myself. Okay. So yeah, I requested the plushie. I don't remember which one. During the review. You'll just add the Windows. Okay. Then I'll just add the idea. Maven. I requested Maven before that. I requested another plushie like when? I don't remember. You can rewatch it. The thing. Well, whatever. I guess that doesn't matter. Okay, so I'll just go to. I'll just. Okay. So that's COBOL and systemd. I can discard those. Project Godot. Discard this. Pool. And then I'm gonna go into assets. Flashes. IntelliJ IDEA. Okay. Good. Now, so yeah, one mistake. There's like one minor thing out of the whole PR. Good job. Also, I do want to mention, Nigel, you know that my conversion... You used my conversion script, first of all, right? You know that, like, when I do convert plushie, for example, what was the last one? Java... So, yeah, you know what? When I convert plushie, a programming language specifically, for example, or like an IDE, I can append another plushie at the end, and it's gonna copy that config to inherit all the groups, aliases and stuff. Well, aliases you would replace anyway, but like groups, to inherit all the groups from that plushie. It would just copy over the config. That's worth mentioning. You should know that. Okay, so let me restart Chatri. Godot. Although first I need to import stuff, re-import stuff. Importing assets. Well, the thing is, we imported assets and then loaded into editor for some reason. But okay. lurk. Too early. There. Okay, anyway. We've got our system running systemd. It booted! Look, it booted. We got NIX running with systemd. Oh, Nigel, systemd is broken. Yeah, now we need to test all this. All right, because you did so Nigel, did you use the conversion script? I updated the conversion script, like literally here. I updated it to include a triangle filter, which fixes the issue that many plushes will have an issue. Oops. Okay, so it should be fairly easy to do something like assets plushes systemd slash systemd png. It should be fairly easy to do stuff like this. Actually, I should be able to find assets plushes type D. That's right. Linux remove first line. Tail dash n plus 1. Killer. It felt like so stable. What? It felt like it would it should have rotated. Plus 2. Okay. Okay, that works. Wait. You're right. Assets plushes. Can I just slash asterisk, well, just that. Find that. I just wanna call exec on it. The script. Wait, no. ls. Ooh. Oh god, that scared me somehow. Shaswat 47. Hello there. C minus minus. And I'm pretty sure you haven't appeared in the chat before. That's an interesting appearance. Okay, how do I Linux run command on every file in there? Oh, right. I can just do that, can't I? But like I can't. But whatever. I mean, I can just for file in ls in. Also updating your NIX machine right now. Well, I'm not updating it. I'm building a NIX OS based, a NIX based system from scratch, and we just integrated systemd into it. Which, yeah, that's it. It's just an educational project. Lurk making coffee. Weren't you lurking already, Nigel? Okay, so I wanna do, and I'm on a side tangent again. Assets plus fun stuff. How do you... So... Split lines. Okay, so that does work. Now I can just do this. File slash file dot png. Okay, should be able to do this to fix all the plushes. Command not found. Convert plushie. Have I misspelled it, or does it not work with... Oh, .sh. Right. Assets plushes, assets plushes, assets plushes. Okay, so I wanna copy this for loop because Kitty seems to be broken. Slash file slash file dot png. Okay, echo. I add echo. Oh. Oh, it's like that. Oh, it makes sense, right. And now if I just do convert plushie instead. Convert plushie, sh. Okay, now it should be okay. Unable to open image 3ds max png not follow directory. Okay, yeah, no. You know what I can do? I'll break it first of all. What I can do, I can rm find assets plushes dash name image png specifically exec rm just like that. Well, I guess I can just do exargs rm. Alright, okay, find exec. Find exec. I can never remember the syntax. Command parentheses backslash. Well, I did get it. How did I... What? Find exec. Missing argument. What do you mean missing argument? Let's start. Okay. Oops. Here. Maybe I don't need the backslash. Oh. Yeah, I don't need the backslash. Just image PNG. Okay, now no images PNGs. Now I can just do name asterisk.png now and exec echo this. Quotes, more quotes. Okay, so it should in theory be just one. So it's PNG and the SVGs as well. Dash name asterisk SVG. Is it dash or what? How find with either name? Oh, it's parentheses as well. Parentheses name or name parentheses. Okay, so all PNGs and SVGs here. Now I just, instead of echo, I just do convert flashy. Convert flashy sage. Okay, it's just copies are the same files, but other than that it should regenerate. Creating a portal monitor. What, Inkscape? What? What? Okay, yeah, we're just converting. I wish we had a progress bar, but whatever. It's gonna take a little bit of time. In the meantime, I do wanna, after all, play a little bit of, or at least a little bit of, what was it? At least a little bit of Close to Light. The demo's out. I wanna see the demo. Was it fire? Oh, wait, no. I'm not playing Factorio. I don't have Factorio. I don't own Factorio. Close to Light demo is out, so I wanna play that. And Nerdcell was there. Nerdcell is there. You wanna fight? You wanna fight, Coco? No, actually, you're strong. You're like strong enough to beat me. Oh no. Oh no. I do know the command though. I beat you! Let's go! I received 106 HP. Nah. Okay, hold on. I wanna see Team Infinity in it. In it. I wanna see the level I have. 26 HP. Actually, I might have jumped over multiple levels. Anyway, so we have Steam. We have Steam loading. Also, hold on, I need to do one thing. Came back. Yep. Almost done. Oh god, it takes so much time to download 400 megs. Kiwi got all achievements in under 2 hours. Well, no, I'm not hunting for all achievements. I'm not getting all achievements, probably. I actually don't know what achievements you have. But like, Kiwi is much better than me at it. And yeah, I'm not streaming for 2 more hours today, because I need to go to bed like soon. Oh, did you, Nigel, open another PR? Or what is this notification? 20 minutes ago. About to reach 5 stream streak on Covino stream. Captain Coder's live. So many people went live. Oh my lord, so many. It's fine. Welcome back. Oh, you added 13 commits, right? Okay. Updating Steam, dude. Update. It's 4 hours. How? Again? Oh, hi, Frostbite. Please stream for 2 more hours. No, I'm not streaming for 2 more hours. I wanna sleep. No, I didn't test all the plushes. I haven't even converted them. Oh, I have converted them all. Yeah, Nigel, look at this one-liner. Look at it. And I also removed stuff. Lazy git. We're testing now. 2 more hours. I'm not gonna survive 2 more hours. I have a little bit of a headache, and today I wanted to go to bed early. It's 8 p.m. 8 p.m. And like, even if I stream and go to bed immediately, I can't stream for 2 more hours. Okay, so I changed all of the PNG images. Wait, how did this happen? Hold on. That's not supposed to. Modified C#. Okay, so C# failed to delete. Okay, how do I go to bed at 6 a.m.? Well, I went to bed for 3 a.m. multiple times. Okay, so some of the plushes broke. Some of the plushes got deleted. C#, for example. Assets plushes C#. Oh, right. Did I? No, I did. WebP. I forgot about WebPs. WebP. Let's execute all the WebP files. Battles, Telegram, and C# probably. Just commit. No. Something's wrong with 3ds Max. Yeah, something's wrong with 3ds Max. For example, for some reason it was modified. It modified the files that shouldn't have been modified. Okay, now. So we have 3ds Max. Wait, we have 3ds dash max and 3ds underscore max. That's why. So I need to remove this. I hope I removed the right one. Okay, good. Binary file /dev/null. It created dash. Yeah, I see. Now it deletes this with function image. Look at all M's. Alan. Wait. Fifth function and Alan failed. Fifth function and Alan failed. C3. Wait, I don't have C3. Nigel, C3, add C3. Oh, I'm 2B now. BF import files appeared. Oh right, that's just import files. It's just C. You need C3. Why just C? Because we don't have C3 plushie, and yeah, I do want C3 plushie because I want to try C3 at some point soon. Okay, so far so good. Only fifth function and Alan broke. We're on P. We're on P. Steam, I thought that was Scheme. It's weird edited files. Turing complete. Oh, Turing complete and Turing underscore complete. Okay, so Turing underscore complete. I need to delete Turing underscore complete. I should probably track those. Oops. Function. Alan. Turing complete. Okay, delete Turing underscore complete. Twitch dailies. Okay, so far so good. There's like first two plushes failed and like all others succeeded. How? Okay, so Turing underscore complete will get removed, and now Excel as splashes. Fifth function. JPEG. I forgot about JPEG. But okay, Alan actually XCF. Actually, like Alan would be perfect for Nigel. Okay, but yeah, seriously, I'm gonna. I don't have GIMP. NIX run GIMP. NIX packages. Okay, let me sign in to Steam. Biggest mistake ever. Until right now, you was under the impression that GIMP calls its projects files XTF. You were under the impression that GIMP calls its project files XTF. Isn't that true? Might actually be Krita. No, it's GIMP. I remember it being GIMP. Why is it so slow at downloading stuff again? Did it switch to the wrong window? Oh, you said that XCF doesn't exist outside of GIMP. Yeah, no, that's not true. Okay, let me just check network stuff. Because it's broken. It seems to be broken. No, it's not. Why is it so slow then? Okay, this I think. Just scan the QR code and it should be good. Failed to load QR. Great. Dude, what's wrong with my internet? Might be my internet. Let me try this. Yes, it is my internet. I scanned the QR code. Steam disappeared, and GIMP appeared. And I was like, what? I was so confused. Okay, so for some reason Steam disappeared and appeared again. And I scanned Steam again and GIMP just loaded. Which is also funny. Ooh, I have not logged into GIMP for a while. Okay, sign in request approved. Finally. Okay, so let me open. Dev here. Ooh, this is a different file manager. Assets. Good. Plushies. Alan. Alan the bear. I actually like. How did I get it? How did I get the bear? I don't remember. You don't like game stream? Fair enough. Okay, so this is what? How do I check the resolution? What is the resolution? 512 by 512? Seems like it. It would okay, file export. Alan, so it's gonna be image PNG in Alan. Export. Export. Now. Okay, can I close this? I can close this. Okay, so this is bash. I can close this. All that. For custom mixes, let me just. You're trying to catch GIMP. Dude, you're not gonna catch GIMP like that. You want GIMP so badly. Alright. Okay, so I'm gonna commit. Oh, I also moved stuff. Oh my god, why is it? Oh, I committed the image. I committed the image to TMG. Hold on. Lazy git. Well, I didn't commit it yet, but like. hx.git ignore result in image img. Okay, so this discard NIX. I moved the NIX into here. Result. Result. Punch Firefox HGIMP. Oh my god, what's happening? Nigel is trying to HGIMP. And Penguin Operator is trying to punch Firefox. Oh no, it's trying to punch GIMP now. But was trying to punch Firefox through GIMP, which was so funny. Actually. Okay, delete that. Add that, commit booting. Wait, I forgot I need to edit plan. Booted X and then run window manager. It's gonna be our next stream. Lord Valen 1, thank you for the follow. Zig flat. Okay, add commit booting push. Now, Nigel, you want GIMP so bad. You can catch it. Fine. I'm sure if you have 18 plushes instead of 17, Cuckoo still can beat you. Plusher Rust. Be sure, remember the Firefox in the middle. First punch in and catch in. Okay, so this I'm gonna close this window okay, and let's switch to postal item. Actually, I'm streaming for like another hour, like half an hour more, and the close to sun, huh? Close to light. Done. Easy. You can't catch Firefox because Firefox is Cuckoo's plushie, and Cuckoo's plushie and plushie can't be caught, or somebody else's plushie can't be caught. 90 HP remaining and you caught it? What? How have you? The game isn't easy. That doesn't look like Old English. That looks like German more. And I can't even tell if it's German or not. Factorio, yeah, that's funny. It's $17 though. I'm not buying that. to light. I have that on wish list and demo. Windows. Is this Windows only? Nerdcell. Now, why don't I want to download? I don't want it on home. Oh, I don't have the. No, I wasn't. No, I wasn't. I don't even know much about this game. Okay, add drive. I wanna add. Ooh, actually, can't really do mount there. You know what? I'm gonna keep it at home. I'm gonna keep it at home. I'm gonna keep it at home because that's gonna be easier. Close, download, home, create application, shortcut, whatever, install. Peak? Do you not remember me playing Peak? I mean, we can take a look at my library. So we have Peak, Pixie Editor, which I haven't bought, it's free. Turing Complete, and then like a while ago. Oh my god, 2023. Oh, I remember playing Burg. I have not played Bargicard though. I could not run it. I could not run it yet on Linux there. Maybe I'll play it like at some point. Oh my god, that's downloading very slowly. And then speed up. So yeah, I have played Burg a while ago in 2023. I wanted to play Bargicard, but I haven't really. Oh, downloaded. Then Turing Complete. Oops. So Turing Complete, you remember that? Pixie Editor, then Peak. Okay, close to light. Let's see. Launching. Achievement 0 out of 6 achievements. What are the icons? Complete a level. Complete a custom level. What is a custom level? Get an A rank or higher in any level. Okay, this one I'm not gonna be able to. I'm gonna get some tea. This one I'm not gonna be able to get any soon. Try every song. I am gonna try every song though. Maybe. Complete every level. Total elimination. That's insane. And one, I assume that's hidden. Yep. Wait, what did it say? Will be revealed once unlocked. Oh yeah, sure. Oh, it's still down. It's downloading the runtime. So yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait a little bit. A little bit. Penguin operator, why have you stopped trying? Whoops. Oh, you disappeared. You need to catch a plushie. If you catch a plushie, then like it's actually worth it. You have Ruby. Oh yeah, you have Ruby. You don't have to catch a plushie. Well, I mean, you should. You should definitely catch some more. But like, if a plushie is your plushie and you're killing another plushie with it, it's gonna get XP, it's gonna level up, and it's gonna be good. Anyway, it downloaded, so it should be starting now, right? Oh, here we go. Now the overlay is gonna be a little invisible. Uranium Cat 9. Yo. Okay. Ooh, demo. Ooh, it's connected. It's not gonna be. Is it gonna link me? Oh wait, no, it's connecting with Discord. Do I have Discord and Steam integration? Is it gonna link my two accounts? Okay, so Frostlight, Stargazer. I'm gonna do link Cider. Ooh, that's pretty cool. It matches though. Graphics full screen CRT shader. I kinda like it without one, but we'll play with telegraph color. Ooh. That's cool. Show trail. I am gonna show trail, show outline. completely outlineless. I'm gonna keep it by default, as default. Rhythm circles. What are rhythm circles? Especially fire. Frames bad? Oh no. Should be fine. Oh, somebody redeemed something. Plushie ball. Okay, you're kidding me. Okay, let's play plushie ball. No, it's not down. It's just that it's behind. Oh, the full screen thingy. You want a tournament or you want... Okay, you can do this yourself. Rhythm circle are blue-red ones that indicate the rhythm score. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me disable full screen for now, so that Cuckoo can play. Here. Fire is on the screen already. No. That's the other way around. Yeah, go. Oops. Here. Magic. Okay, so yeah, what rhythm circles, sure, I guess. Show only misses. So what does this mean? Second argument is why it's negative to go up. Just know that. Okay. Ooh, custom levels. Oh, that's what custom levels are. Why are they custom levels? Why are they called custom levels? Let's play Far From Dark. Web GPU. Penguin operator wants web GPU. Let's do easy. Name me 3. Repeat chat. As always. And I don't should be used to that. Okay, they're not official. You're not supporting those levels. It's louder than me. I know. Is there a volume setting? There is. Okay. I don't want it kind of loud. Okay, I'm gonna play it on the phone. Let me think. Thanks for web GPU. What? Oh wait. I was trying to read chat. Penguin operator was trying to catch web GPU. Cuckoo catch instead. Wait, what? I was like, this level doesn't start like I remember it to. Also, telegraph colors. Have I ever played with telegraph colors on blue? I was pretty sure I have, but now I'm not so sure. I'm gonna get A here. I wanna get A, because I wanna get the achievement now. Although I don't think I can get A here. Oh my god, what's happening with plushes? Video is also doing this thing. Also, I'm not on my good mouse, so keep that in mind. Although this mouse is doing pretty well right now, since I last replaced batteries, so maybe it's fine. What do I need to get A? 90 plus or something, I guess. Okay, so mouse still does teleport, which is annoying. Pipeline to also... Whoa! Stop teleporting, that almost killed me. Lame, what's happening to chat? Oh my god. Okay, I do need to get another mouse. The other mouse. Because this is gonna be annoying. I'm gonna check the chat after I complete the level. Firefox, oh my god, what's happening? There's no claim. What would be the claim? Okay. You do know your fire is claimed. I don't know. What does claimed mean? Oh, as in like. Yeah, right. You penguin operator, you can't catch a plushes that somebody else says. Pipeline to also. Okay. What? I think. What? Oh my god, I missed so much. I have played Close to Collapse. I have played all the levels, hey! You don't remember, I have played all the levels. Well, I have tried all the levels. Close to Collapse, I did not get close to beating it, but like the other one I tried. There is no claim, obviously. So like, okay, I am explaining plushie system again. Fire is Kuko's caught plushie. So there are wild plushies and there are caught plushies. If you catch a plushie, it's in your team, you can spawn it, it won't disappear, and if you kill another plushie with it, it's gonna level up and it's gonna save this level. If there is a wild plushie, on the other hand, which you spawn with bank plushie, and like, yeah, you can just spawn it with bank plushie, it can be caught. The rulebook on plushies. I'm like tired of explaining it because like it's difficult. So yeah, when the plushie is caught, it's in your team, you can level it up, you can use it, and it's not gonna disappear, because wild plushies disappear after 2 minutes. Okay, some other actions. Plushie decks. Plushie decks is what you get so on the leaderboard. Okay, I got B. Actually, I think I can get A with like a bit of effort. Okay, hold on, let me just get another mouse. Oh, and also, Uranium Head, didn't you send another video? Which I don't know what this is. What is this? What's that song? Oh, it's Nightcore Catch Fire. That matches actually. It's Nightcore of Catch Fire. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get another mouse real quick. And then I'll play some more. I need a plushie help. There is just help. Like, okay, so I intended it to. It's not a cat video. It's a Catch Fire. Yeah. Okay, so Infinite while I'm gone. No, Nigel, you're not gonna get it now. Okay, so actually, I intended plushie system to be explained by you, chat. Yeah. Okay. Be right back. Couple seconds. I heard something getting redeemed. What? Hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. That's the last hydrate I have. Yeah. Punch Fox. Oh my god, what's happening? Lloyd's squishing Rust to try and punch Fox. Yeah, Firefox is actually like strong. Okay, do you have a spare USB port? I do have a spare USB port. A distro, amazing stuff. Yeah, we're kind of we're kinda sidetracked on a game, apparently. This is the close to light which is redeemed. Wait, it's not redeemed. It's just the demo is out, and I wanted to play it. But yeah, we were making a distro NIX, and you can check the description. You can check the description for the Git and playlist. I think it's sure. Well, there is a playlist on my channel. Anyway, for defeated. Wait, is it the mid? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Okay, you need to recalibrate for the sensitivity. Also, I can probably get A rank on the easy level. With this mouse and like a little bit of attempts. Finally a leaderboard, finally like a list of levels which won't reset. As in like I know which ones I have finished ever. Not doing a very good job here, but like, yeah, I'm a little out of practice. Been waiting too long for the demo to release. Pretty sure I could complete this level at some point. Once. I remember it was being hard. It was very hard. But I think I can complete it. I had a centimeter of the table. I was a centimeter of the table. Okay. So another one. C. I mean, good enough, I guess. Do I get rid of my keyboard? We just do this and like my mouse free now. Okay, Far From Dark. I'm not gonna attempt hard. I'm gonna do the rest. Oh, by the way, I completed the level. Try every song 1 out of 4. Oh wait, try every official song. Oh, that's easy. Okay, I'm gonna do the rest easy. I should be able to complete it quickly. Those are so distracting, honestly. Like I can't be. I'm not sure which one I'm doing, the main path or like the small circles. Inversion. Forgot it existed. Trying to center them. Okay, that's pretty easy. I can probably get A on this one as well. The rest is the one, the easiest one, right? Okay, let's play normal. And maybe I'll just try all official levels today. Although I wanna do Pixel Perfect Polka one try and Close to Collapse one try. Oh, long jumps. I'm calling it long jumps because I remember Osu calling it something similar. Calling it jumps rather. Also, I forgot to turn off the music, my background music, which is why I was so confused. Like, I was so confused why something's playing in the background. I'm not reading chat, no. You can't distract me now. Straight angles and jumps instead of movements. Most of the fire, yeah. That happened. Normal. So I did normal. BC, BC. Those are exactly the same. You know. Hard and do I attempt rest hard? No, later maybe. Oh, this one. And snow is... Oh, the snow is a cool one. Snow is probably my favorite one. They're gonna go... Okay, I'm not sure... But I like snow, I like the terraformers, I like Far From Dark, and then I like rest. Although those two I don't know which order. And for custom levels... Well, I'm not that familiar with them. Okay, let's play easy. Oh, shown us now. Sorry. Oh, this is, you call this easy? Dude, what? What's wrong with you? Oh, wait. Okay, I cannot... Oh no, frames. This is so easy. The start wasn't easy. Okay, might be I might easily mix this one and Soul, because like those, for some reason, those I have mixed them in my mind now. I don't know why. This just feels so similar. Okay, no, I'm not following the small ones. No, actually, I'm. No, I'm not. Actually, I could have gotten A on this one, probably. Maybe. Okay, there's no swearing. Just getting an excuse to swear. Okay, no. Okay, which one has the fireworks and the portal thingy? And the Minecraft portal, I'm gonna call it. Yeah, this logo is, I really like it. That's show, yeah, that's what I remember, but for some reason this one looks like an easy version of that, and like, I'm like, what? Could the light beam? Yeah, I could have gotten A on this one, I'm pretty sure. Nersal, what's the requirements on A? I'm just gonna do easy and normal of all official levels now. Ooh, that I remember. 90% reason. Is the percentage? Oh my god, I had 100% for a little bit. Wait, I don't have to go up and down to get reason. I thought I had to like sync up and down. You can just go in straight lines so easy. I feel like this level is like easier for me to get rhythm in than others. Ooh, I like this one. I like the blue circles which go like in a very rhythmic intervals. As in rhythm singers. I should stop speaking probably, but I'm gonna die. I messed up a little bit here. Okay, I shouldn't be following him. Rotations, I just messing the rhythm. I thought I would get 90 on this one. But I started very well. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I'm not gonna do hard on this one right now. I just wanna get like as much blue lines as possible. And O show. I'm gonna call it snow, whatever. Because it's S-N-O-W. So this one, I really like this one. This is the one that I spent 5 hours playing. Also, the easy version is kind of boring. Not to say that I'm not that good to say that yeah. It's kind of boring since, well, I mean, okay, maybe not. But I feel like the normal version would be more fun. Not that I can easily beat easy version, because I'm pretty sure this easy is not that easy. More of that. Higher end of difficulty, yeah. It is. Like the one you made me play 5 hours, for 5 hours straight. I mean, okay, to be fair, it didn't force me. And I did enjoy it. What is this? Oh, the portal. I'm gonna call this a portal. It's a Minecraft portal. It's just another portal. That's my association, especially like now it's strange. I know it's bigger than normal nether portal, but it's like this. Salute. I just like this now. It's so cool. It's visually cool. The design is like not only the plane. It's fun to watch. Do you think I can do a medium? Ooh, yay! Another advancement. Do you think I can do a medium one now? A normal. Do you think I can play? Do you think I can beat normal snow first try? Snow show. Sorry. Do you think I can beat it? Yeah, definitely. I'm gonna try. Okay. Only I remember. What? Okay, something went wrong with my mouse and then I just desynced myself. As in, like, my rhythm was not aligned with this rhythm. Far too fast. Surprisingly, my rhythm is better now than on the easy level. Yeah, but like hard part is just it's gonna start like soon. It's here. This one, I'm pretty sure. It's hard part for me. Or something very close to this one. Oh, you changed it? I'm pretty sure it was same in normal as in the original, as in the up and down. You made it easier. And I just forgot. I saw between you stream notification of the second one. That I'm gonna go into. Because I'm not reading chat or to realize this. You can't force me to read chat, I mean you can. You can't. I'm not gonna do that. Yes, that was the part. He made it easier, because it's not meant to be difficult in that spot. Dude. What? How? Okay, my rhythm on normal is better than my rhythm on easy, and like it's better than on those two levels, But the Terraform is also good. Okay, I'm gonna play Pixel Perfect Polka easy. I'm gonna attempt close to collapse lastly. Good job. I'm gonna do one attempt at this. I'm not gonna get anything there, but like just for fun. I'm not nearly good enough to do close to collapse attempt. Oh wait, ad starts in 2 minutes. Guys, mods, snooze the ad please. And keep snoozing it until the end of the stream, because I think I'm gonna spend much more time. It shouldn't take me much more time to like play 2 more levels, excluding this one. Maybe I could have gotten A on this one. Maybe I can still get A on this one. No! Let's go! 90... yeah. Played all. Include custom level. Wait, what? Oh! Alright. Frame's terrible. Okay. Sure if we choose to move in those places. But potentially. Should I also try one of the hard levels once? I am gonna try the what is it, close to collapse ones. So yeah, Ursel 5. Oh no, ad break. Yeah, I have to wait for the ad break. I asked more 5 hours. Why? Why am I streaming for 5 hours again? How did that happen? So close! So close! Exactly! Exactly 0.5%! But I mean, okay, fine. I'm just gonna play a few more levels later. Next time maybe. And I'm gonna get a... I am gonna do normal. Yeah, 5 hours. Guys, how are you managing to get me to stream for 5 hours every time? Like, if only I could make YouTube videos as long. Well, maybe not as long, but like, maybe, well, if only I could make YouTube videos longer. Like, in the same way. Instead of 2 minutes, 5, 8, 10, 18, 20, 13, in some very Well, it's a very long between interview. I'm just waiting for that break. Actually, 1 minute 30, I guess most of you are back from that. I'm just gonna attempt normal and then close to collapse, because that's... I'm not reading chat, nerd, so... I could cut streams down to 30-minute videos? No, that doesn't work though. I'm not like... I can't. The thing is, I tried. I tried, but I can't. I tried like cutting my videos into... my streams into videos, but I can't. It just doesn't work. I don't want to move, that's why I'm moving horizontally instead of vertically, because there's not much space. Oh, this one, this is cool. I like this. I like when stuff like this happens. It's satisfying. Although it's difficult sometimes. They're not seeing. This red thing is just... oh, so distracting. It just went so... oh, that's fine. You know, I'm not gonna... oh, what is this? This looks like a mess, honestly. I'm pretty sure if I attempted like an easy level now, I would have gotten 90% score, because I just... like, I started moving and I got back into speed. It's 6, not bad. Like, yeah. Okay, so how are we feeling? Do I go into close to collapse? The music is also pretty cool. But like, this level is scary. I honestly, I don't believe I can do it. Like, within a reasonable time frame. Okay, you also wanted me to do one of the harder ones. Maybe I'll play... maybe I'll try Far From Dark hard. Okay, I'm a play rest hard before the close to collapse. Oh, my mouse didn't work there. Why is my mouse... why this mouse stops working sometimes? Maybe it's not the mouse, maybe it's the surface. Because this mouse, like... oh, my experience with this mouse is that it's so good. It's just... as a mouse, like... the cursor functionality, it's just so good. This is rest. Yes, this is rest. I said I'll do Far From Dark, but then I decided on rest instead. Okay, so yeah, this mouse, like, ever since I got it, it performed very well in pointer domain. So when I move it, the pointer moves exactly, and it's like almost all services I tried worked. Like when I got the other mouse, I was surprised by how bad it works on so many surfaces. And this mouse just worked very well. Oh, it It lagged! Fail a hard level. Oh! That's what you wanted me to do. You wanted me to fail. Like, I wonder if there is a person who completed all the levels without a single failure. Or if there would be a person and would be questioning what this achievement was. It's like, I've done everything I could. Yes. It was Ricky. Okay. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna do one, maybe two attempts. And then I'm gonna end the stream. Because this one's tough. I have no idea how you're meant to like play it. Because this space is just it's not a face, but like it's explanation. I don't know. It's moving too quickly. This part is not even hard. Like, why am I failing on it? Oh, what? I'm trying. I was trying. But yeah. 34%, I mean, it's not that bad. If you ask me, 2/3. Wait, 1/3. I'm gonna do another try. One last try. But like, I just need some experience. I just need to train and I can pass this section. Like, why is this section leaving me with so little HP? I know what I don't even know what I was meant to do here. Also, I don't even see my cursor. Okay, so what happens? I got the first one, then like whatever vertical I think was thingy, and after that it just desynced me, and I was like perfectly opposite of this pattern. I need to. Okay, maybe I do another one. Addiction. That's how addiction sounds. That's how you get addicted to something. But like, I think I can do this pattern. It's pretty hard because it flips. Or it does something that... I don't know. Like again, I don't know what I was supposed to do in this section. I guess like get all the lights that pop up. I'm not good enough for this. Okay, I almost got it, but like there's a lot of the speed modifier. I need it. Where is it? Where is the speed modifier? Half the speed. Half the speed for... Or like actually 2/3 of the speed. It's gonna be something else. Yeah, I'm gonna do last one. This is the third last one I'm doing. It's on the list. On the to-do list or here? Or is it implemented already? I know, failed to see the level. I don't wanna... Thing is, I don't wanna see the level until I get to the section. It's really cool. On the to-do list. Well, this cool level is on my to-do list. Seeing it in full. No talking again. I'm gonna die. The pattern is surprisingly slow, but I like... Okay, so now I wasn't... Hold on. Oh! Pause menu exists! I did not know that. Okay, that's cool. So yeah, like now I'm not uh, perfectly offset, but perfectly off sync, but just a little late. Okay, that's new. Okay, yeah, I really like the demo so far. Although, add the half the speed modifier, or like two thirds or something like that would be perfect, probably. Not half, like even higher than half. But yeah, I'm gonna play more of it at some point, and I'm gonna play more of it on streams as well. So the redeem is now gonna be using demo, I guess. But yeah, 5 hours 14 minutes of stream time. I think it's time to end. 40 minutes, and it's gonna be 10 p.m. for me. Oh my god, why? How did you do this to me? I also needed to do. Oh, actually, yeah, I know. Ooh, between is doing some random stuff. Oh wow, wow, what? Hold on. Okay, so interesting thing. Following unchecked all of those channels. I'm following all of those channels. What? This filter is useless. Like that's just a funny thing. Anyway, whoever you want, rate whoever you want. Preferred algorithm. This is KD Plasma. Game dev. From the question mark. Oh, why is this? Why is this full screen? Wait, what? Oh, oh, this. Oh, wow. Waiting for 100% achievements. Okay, I mean, get an A rank or higher. I can get an A rank. Complete every level. I mean, every official level, I can actually probably do this. So I can probably 100% it. Anyway, since I guess Nigel is asleep, I'm gonna raid Wolfrey, because he's like, he hasn't streamed in a while, he needs support. And he's like, yeah, doing some stuff.
Type in that reshape this.
So yeah, by the way, online today was like surprising. You're not asleep? Well, anyway, uh, online today was surprisingly high. I saw like peaks of 8, which I'm not gonna be. I just wanna look at the stats. For a 5-hour stream, that's really good. Anyway, thank you all guys for chatting. That's why. That's why online is high. That's why I'm happy because I have people to talk to when the chat is active. Thank you all for joining. Might be more streams than one next week. Might be, might not. And yeah, thank you. See you. Wait, I need to. Well, I need to open this. I need to open this first. Okay. Bye.